Hello, everybody. Great to see you folks. How you doing? Apocalyptic, first and best. Not bad at all. Cat Jam. Teal, great to see you. Hello, Slime Lord. Congratulations. Not first, but trying. Teal coming up. Rounding out the podium today. Hey, Gan, what's up? Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And Ordinary, good to see you too. How you doing, man? The band here is called Vault Mother. I found them on Bandcamp, and I was gonna buy the album for the game. Since it's in the game, I figured maybe it'd be okay for me to use in my playlist. I might need to get in touch with the band themselves or the dev and say, hey, is it okay for me to use this music? And then I'll just buy the albums or whatever. I did find some of them on Apple Music, but that's what I use. I would have to buy them, download the songs, and then upload to Apple Music. Yeah, but it's only a couple of albums or a couple of songs or something, and I don't know which one is specific to the game, if at all. So yeah, trying to improve my my playlist. Your friend's dad's not doing too well. Not gonna live much longer. Bummer, dude. Sucks. Well, send all the love in the world to your friend. I'm sure he's going through it right now. I know what that's like. Yeah. Actually, that happened. I think I lost my dad during the subathon last year. Is that in May? I think it might have been. I can't remember when. It was such a blur that time. I can probably find when it was. Sorry, let's not make this about my dad. I'm good now with my dad's passing, but if someone's going through it, I don't want to diminish from that. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me just say that much. If you're popping in, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much. I have myself a bounty bar. You might not have seen one of these, especially if you're from the United States. But this is a coconut chocolate conglomeration, and it's really good. Really good. Let's move this camera over just a little bit. It's a little better, huh? Sounds pretty good. Dark chocolate one's better? Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm a big milk chocolate fan, though. So for me, it's like, I don't know. You get the best of both worlds. I do have this sort of, this weird post-nasal thing going on with coconut. As much as I love coconut, it does something to my throat / sinuses. It'll be fine tonight. Like I don't foresee that happening, but I can't have too much coconut, especially processed coconut. It comes in like it's divided in two, so this is what they look like. What? There we go. enjoy basically. It's better. It's better. If you're looking for more music, try it. Family Jewel 7 on YouTube. What kind of music? Forward Escape the Fold came out today? Oh, it's like game music remix. Oh wait, I know this dude. I've followed him for a long time. Yeah, I know him. Have a good night, Zeph. Great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. McQueeb, any Oz candy you would recommend? The one that immediately springs to mind is Violet Crumble. We have two. We have Violet Crumble and Crunchy. Crunchy's more Crunchy has slightly better tasting chocolate, but I think the honeycomb mix is not quite as good. Violet Crumble is just dope. One of them's Cadbury, one of them's Nestle. You're playing your first game now? Shit. You want to play that instead? It's so rare for me to switch games immediately, but I love that game. I had no idea it was coming out. I know some people are here to play Neon Sundown, but I think we'll switch it up. You guys don't mind. We can change it up easy. Forward Escape the Fold. What is it? It is a dungeon crawler presented as a card game. Launch day. No shit. 3/29/2022. Let's fucking go. Collection, achievements. Am I still in beta? Hang on a sec. Let me double check here. Nope. Did I buy the game already? I had it sent to me. We played this last week. I was only going to show it off for a couple of hours. I ended up playing for 8 hours straight. And it's like, it's addictive. And you'll see why when we jump into it. You may have to help me out with the audio situation, but we'll get there. Horribly addicted to Babylon's Fall. Babylon's Fall. Did I see? Is that not taking up full screen? They changed the resolution or something here? Why is that doing that? Let me try a test here. I am presently using application capture, or what's it called? Give me a sec. Studio mode. Or game. Let's go game capture, see if it works this time. Forward ETF. Came around about the same time as Elden Ring. I think I saw Cobalt do a sponsored stream for that. Is it an MMO? Yeah, you see it, Shady. Same. I can't have it. Capture specific window. Forward. This didn't work last time I tried it. No, still not, huh? Oh! Still not. Okay. Not all is lost. I probably just have to adjust manually. WTF, mate? OBS issues are the best. It's the way OBS captures certain games. This particular one doesn't comply for whatever reason. It might be a resolution issue, but I'm pretty sure I changed that. High quality full screen is the only options. No, hold up. It looks like it's my fault. Okay. All right, this is good. This is progress. Whoop. But then it goes too far. Why does it want to overhang like that? What if we just drag it back? We use the Alt key. Not Alt key, Shift key. Going to be a small line at the bottom now. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. How do you stretch in OBS? Is it shift? There we go. It is slightly cut off at the bottom, but that shouldn't matter too much. Sorry, I'm very particular. Very particular about stuff like this. I'll talk to the dev and ask him why game capture just doesn't work. Anyway, here I am. That's me down the bottom right. Name's McQueeb. Great to see you, folks. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. All right. Let's have a look. I have discovered 124 out of 158 cards. We have done... What achievements do we have left to do? Play with a very small field of vision. No need for power. Win a game without using your power. That shouldn't be too bad. Die on the last boss attack. That's luck, I think. I could possibly manufacture that. What to do with all this gold? Save 200 gold coins. Okay, no sweat. Let's go new game. So remember when we were playing this and we played one character and it was... Who was it? We never got a win. I think it was this one. I emailed the dev and I said, fucking love the game. Thank you so much for the key, etc. Couple of problems I ran into. This particular character was one of the ones that I had an issue with. I could not win a run at all. And he responded and he said, thank you so much for the kind words. This particular character, I've been getting... He gets statistics, right? For all of the wins, losses, and whatever with each character. And he said this particular character had a 14% win rate. So he's already... Before I'd even mentioned it to him, he swooped in like the guardian angel that he is and fucking had already fixed it for the next patch. So let's give it a shot. Dangerous road. The road you were taking until now has become too difficult to walk on. Too difficult to walk on. a pothole issue, I suppose. Whilst looking for another path, you were attacked by a horde of ghouls. Fuck! I will crush you. Okay, so the way this game works. This is us. This is our player card. Now, despite seeing cards on the field, it is not a CCG. It is not a deck builder. It is merely a dungeon crawler that shows encounters. And these are choices, by the way. We can go any which way we want. And it shows those with cards. So it's much like, almost like shit. What was the Ring of Pain? Ring of Pain. Same kind of thing. Everything's presented with cards, but it's not a card game. So we have a move here. It's called Stabbing. Inflicts 8 damage to the enemy in front of you. Costs 6 mana points. You still need 6 more mana points to use this power, right? Currently we have 0 mana, which is presented right here. This is the number of skulls or victories that we have initiated. If enemies attack us, we don't get skulls for those. Gold coins. Closer to Reigns than Slay the Spire. Yes, Teal. Yeah, that's an apt description. And then we've got items as well. So, as far as items go, we've got the invisibility cloak. Enemies won't attack you if you don't have armor durability. I'll explain that in a sec. Life orb adds 1 heart card in all future levels. Knife of the Dead. Shield cards consume all of your skulls and inflict as much damage to visible enemies. That's new. How interesting. So let's talk about enemy cards. Enemies have abilities. This particular one causes blindness, which means we can't see the values of cards. Oh, it says there on the right. And then this is a regular enemy type. So whether we attack it or it attacks us, we're going to suffer 1 damage. Now, if I move to get this shield, well, given the item that we just looked at before, it's going to do 2 damage probably to this and this because the shield is 2 armor. Now, normally I wouldn't pick up shields trying to play within the spirit of this particular character, given the fact we have the invisibility cloak. But I'm going to this time. Let's do a bit of testing. Shield cards consume skulls. Okay, we didn't have any skulls. Got it. That's... I might even want to avoid shield skulls altogether. Because consuming skulls sounds like a really, really bad idea. Skulls can be used at shops later. There's a couple of different types of shops. Let's collect some cash. So how it works, I can't move here because there's no card here, but if I could, this card would attack me. However, if I go here, I can now attack it, which is kind of good. Heart card gives you 1 maximum health. Well, we want that. I also don't want to take damage. So we're going to take 2 damage with poison to health. This is going to take 2 damage anyway. Might as well do it. Oh, fuck. Let's go for the lesser of the 2 here. Golden Cloak. When you get stealth, gain 3 gold coins. Is there permadeath? You can play aggressively or stealthy. Collecting skulls. Yeah, so there's like 6 or 7 different characters, and they all play differently. This particular character heavily focused on stealth. Not being attacked when you move in front of something is super huge. When you get stealth, gain 3 gold coins. Where's my coins? Here, 2. I don't want to take another 4, so I'm going to pick up the shield. And then skulls are consumed. Okay. Let's go with the mana. So now you can see that this particular skill is going to cost 3 to activate. We want that skill fully activated or ready to use by the time we reach the boss. If we're going to play this out to its conclusion. Ow. You get the number of skulls equal to the power of the card, by the way. We're not gonna make... No, okay. So we made it to the boss, no problem. I can't activate my special. And we're blind right now for 1 turn. So we don't know what this... We're dead! Cool. Start over. And permadeath in... That's your permadeath right there. There are unlockables as you go. So all of these can be unlocked by finding them. There's some that are tied to achievements. That's the only meta progression. There's you don't. Each character doesn't get stronger each turn. There is, however, try challenges too, and it's the journey mode. So journey mode, you can actually set the difficulty of each run. So if you want higher loot, you add points. The more, actually, I think that decreases the quality of loot. Yes. Anyway, you can customize runs and practice, and you can do all that sort of thing. At the moment, I'm just playing classic mode. I really want to get a win with this character. Oh, remember the exploit I found with the robot as well? Dev took that out, or tweaked it somewhat. It's kind of working as intended, because we needed 5 cards to actually get that exploit going. But he's gonna like tweak it a little bit, so... The flavor text is mostly irrelevant. You can see up the top we've got combat, a chest. I think this is a shop or a weapon upgrade. And then, yeah, you'll see as we go along. Oh, Cerberus. That's a problem. That's good. So I've got a couple of choices here, right? I could go straight up. That would put us at 7, and then I could heal back to 10. What I'm going to do instead is take the shield. That means this card here is automatically going to attack us. So we'll lose our 2 shield, and I'll go down to 9. And then when I get the 3, we'll go back up to 12. So that hopefully, shoot, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Of course, because of freaking skulls. I'm still going to take the heal though. Here we go. 4. Whoop, gone. I'll take the extra heal. One. Now we activate our special. And 1 damage. Easy peasy. That one was cake. At the end of each combat zone, you can pick up a special item, and there's ways to tweak those as well. You survived the first game with 5 health at the end. Nice. So healing root. The next poison card you pick up will not apply poison, and then the card's destroyed. Lemon, you get greed ×3 when starting a level. Greed adds... Oh, there we go. It's on the right-hand side. Grants +2 to gold coin cards. Lasts for 3 moves. Feather. As long as you have stealth, give +1 to sword cards. We may not see sword cards in this run. At least I don't remember them in the last one we tried. Sword cards are cards on the field that when you pick them up, they do damage, direct damage to every enemy visible. So we get to choose one reward here. One, I'm going to go max health again. Why the hell not? Picking up passive items for the run is much better than temporary gain, in my opinion. Always has been. That uses all your skulls? Or just the ones necessary? No, I think it uses all of them. Or maybe the number... we have to do more testing with that. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Alright, I guess skulls aren't really going to pay out here. And it's fine. It's good. Merchant chest, what do we got? We got 20 cents. Let's do it. Bulb. All healing potion cure blindness. When you use your power, you inflict 2 damage to all visible enemies and receive blindness ×3. We can't afford both of those, can we? No. So my power at the moment does 8 damage. That would make it 10 damage. Maybe. It depends on when that resolves. I'll take it. So here we go. Grab that. Get rid of... 3 mana, perfect. We're now active, ready to go. We're stealthed, perfect. Let's see. It either kills it or it does 8 damage. Alright. When you lose all of your armor points, you get stealth ×2. Well, we don't need that necessarily. When you get gold coins, gain 2 armor durability if you don't have armor. Adds 1 protection card for each corrupted item in your inventory. So protection is a status that every turn adds 1 armor to you. We don't want that. We don't want armor at all. So I have a feeling we go for Monster Horn here. When you lose your armor, you get stealth ×2. That could actually help us. So stealth ×2 means two turns of stealth, meaning we could lose armor, on the next turn pick up a shield, still not be attacked, and then either finesse our way around an enemy or just go for the attack. Okay, this is good. And then we'll get the skulls from that as well. A stench, a foul smell fills your nostrils, and soon after you find the source of this atrocity. A wave of hideous creatures drooling at the thought of devouring you. You have to face them. Again, this is... it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother reading it. There's no story. There's just fun. Stealth ×2. Well, no armor. It's fine. We have 15 cents. Mead. When you buy a card, you get immunity ×2. Adds 2 poison cards in all future levels. That's a corrupted card. So corrupted cards are negative effect cards. But there are builds that focus on having negative effect cards in your inventory. You love flavor reading? I can't fucking stand it. I hate it. It just feels blah. When you buy a card, you get immunity ×2. Let's not even bother. We need mana. There we go. We're very close to the boss. Shit, a shield right before the boss. But that should be fine. We should still get... No, it's when we lose it. So unfortunately here, nothing I can do. Because the shield is there, we're going to pick this up. This guy's going to attack us for 11. It'll die. It's fine. We'll survive. But I can't use my move. All right, he did take some damage because of the other passive. But there goes all my skulls, so it's fine. What do we got? As long as you have blindness, gives -1 to enemy cards. Does not apply to bosses. It's not bad. When starting a level, heals 1 HP for each 10 skulls you have. Kappa. You receive immunity ×3 when starting a level. Immunity is protection from status effects, good and bad. Blacksmith. Poison Hammer. Poison cards consume all of your skulls and inflict as much damage to visible enemies. Vitality Blade replaces all healing potions with swords. Swords do direct damage to enemies, right? Another electric axe. That means our power will now do 12 damage. We also take 6 blindness at that moment. So Golden Skull. When you receive skulls, receive gold coins instead. No, I don't think so. Flaming Sword. So we can't... it's not like you can go anywhere on this road, by the way. You can only go one left, one right, or straight ahead. So we're going to take damage here. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There's nothing saying we can't stack shields either. So we could try a little bit of that. Honey. Grants +1 to healing potions and poison cards. Yeah, I would like that. 7 skulls. That was a bad idea. We're okay, but that was a bad idea. Alright. All healing potion cards remove your status effect, positive and negative. You get a random status times 6, positive or negative, after being attacked. Get a random status, positive or negative, after being attacked by an enemy. Oh, okay, so this is just a stronger version of that. 6 turn positive or negative effect after being attacked. Can't skip these either. There's 24 coin. Oil lamp. Immune to blindness. That wouldn't be bad. You receive protection times 3 when starting a level. And then monster meat. When an enemy attacks you, a 25% chance for you to receive poison. Poison does 1 damage per turn. For as many turns as you have it. Take oil lamp, I think. Immune to blindness sounds good. I'm gonna take the poison hit here. Ah, shit. He's dead on that. That's a shame. So this particular character, this row up here is normally visible on most other characters. Because this one has a debuff to start with, we miss it. That's fine. But we missed a max health increase. A shield? Really? That's twice or 3 times now this run that's happened. When starting a level, you gain 1 armor durability for each enemy attacked in the previous level. Bone shield. Get 1 skull after being attacked by an enemy. That sounds alright. Ring of the Dead. Your power also consumes all of your skulls and inflicts as much damage to visible enemies. Alright, moving on. Fair. We get to choose now either full health, so if you're really struggling you can pick that up, or +1 max HP. I will say that this is going a lot better. I died first round so many times. Alright, we're ready to go. Mandragora me? Is that the name of the card? Mandragora? Legally distinct Mandragora? Oof. Powerless. Can't take that. 12 health. Yeah, this ain't good. I'm gonna have to go that poison. Shit. Another poison? Damn, dude. Stack them shields. Good. A cursed chest. I would like to avoid that, perhaps. Not too bad, I guess. Alright, carrot. +1 to healing potion cards. -1 to shield cards. That'd be very good for us. Receive 5 gold and blindness ×3 when starting a level. I mean, that's $5 every time we start a level. All healing potion cards heal you from poison. I think I'll take the carrot here. Distant smokes. The smoke you saw in the distance was in fact a thriving city full of curious dwellers. Let's go to the jewelry store here. Stealth necklace. You get stealth ×2 when starting a level. Not necessary. Incandescent stone. All gold coins inflict 1 damage to you. After being attacked by a boss, you gain as many gold coins as you have HP left. Actually, not a bad one. Tavern. Yeah, let's see if we can get a heal up here. Nice. Oh, very nice, in fact. It's good. Get the hell out of here. Hey. Goodbye, skulls, huh? Just a regular merchant. So, protective plant. When you're no longer poisoned, you gain 2 armor. Durability, no. Inflicts 1 damage to you after each move. If your power is charged and ready to use, absolutely not. When you use your power, it triggers an additional time. Oh, we are 10 cents shy for that. But that would have been nice. That would have been real nice. Looks powerful for some characters, yeah. Blindness. Doesn't really matter, does it? It's fine. Haha. Shit. Take 6. Take 8? Oh no. We're alive. Gold key. Chests give you 3 gold coins. Pumpkin. When you receive poison, you receive blindness instead. Which we're immune to. Say no more, fam. Cursed chest. Alright, so I have to take one of these. The corrupted card has a negative effect. Field of vision reduced. Increases the chance that the enemy's loot is a poison card. turning something that could be money into something inconsequential. Removes 2 potion cards in all future levels. I'm going to take the Gorgon Eye for that. Yeah. With the very small field of vision. It's going to suck. We might die because of it, but it was worth it. YOLO. I'm better off going down the middle, huh? No, we're immune to blindness. Yep. Lovely. Just what we needed. I'm just guessing here. 10 health. Green Beetle. -1 poison card for each corrupted item in your inventory. When you buy a card, you get immunity ×2 and then maximum health. 27's a lot. How far through the level are we? Just leave. We good, baby? Oh, that was it? My very first victory with that character. Hell yeah. Rank 114. Changes 2 visible random cards to shield. Does not affect bosses, huh? This was the guy we got out of control strong with. Let's go back to... We have not beat this. Shield lift. Armor durability equal to the amount of visible enemy cards. 7 mana points. Here we go. I want to get a win with every character and every equip. So no stealth now, now we're going to get attacked by everything. And in case it wasn't obvious, I'm going after... This is really silly. This could actually freaking kill me. In fact... Oh yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I get greedy. I really want to min-max my income. It cost me a lot of runs actually doing that. Big surprise, right? Oh, McQueeb's going after gold again. So the only problem with picking up or with ending up in front of an enemy is that when they attack you, you don't get skulls. It still dies. And it drops another card, maybe. But yeah, you don't get the goods from that one. Ow. Easy. Power ring. It's like literally just right there. Grants armor durability equal to the amount of visible enemy cards. When you attack an enemy, you gain 1 mana point. Any healing potion card gives you greed. We'll take power ring. I mean, we'd be silly not to, just in case. A risky game. Immunity stone. You receive immunity ×3 when starting a level. Restores health or gold. Alright. You don't even have to use your power. In fact, that's another achievement, is not using your power. So I might just try that. If I can. Lucky. This ain't so good. I'm dead. Yeah. Alex Con, how are you, my dude? What's going on? You can try clicking the buttons, but they're all gone, Alex. I'm sorry. You showed up far too late. Far too late. I hope you're well, my friend. Ow. +1 to healing potions and poison cards. Poison cards consume all of your skulls and inflict as much damage to visible enemies. You receive protection ×3 when starting a level. It wouldn't be too bad. Just got your new car back from getting it ceramic coated. Dude, congrats. That sounds good. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, my friend. Except that spider is threatening to devour me. Bit of a bummer. Poison card that I can't skip, huh? Cool. Coin. Nail. Chests give you 5 gold and 2 blindness. All poison cards also give you 2 armor durability. You get stealth ×1 after being attacked. Yeah. dead? Yep. Damn it! Ability takes up too much mana. Oh, that's fine. I don't intend on using it anyway, so we good. Golden chest, huh? Padlock. Adds 1 chest card in all future levels. Increases the chance that the enemy's loot is a shield card. The purchase price of cards is increased by 8 gold coins. I'm dead again. Tough going. I mean, I am going for maximum gold. I could maybe try not doing that. Bronze shield adds 1 shield card in all future levels. Oh, sure. Take 5 or 5 over time. Dead again. I wonder if there's another character we could use that is easier to not use the special ability of. Wonder. Let's go with let's prioritize shields this time. Cursed chest. Skip. At least we survived this one. Barely. After being attacked by a boss, you gain as many... What's this little... My beard hairs on my microphone? Unacceptable. Why? They've fallen out? After being attacked by a boss, you gain as many gold coins as you have HP left. Any healing potion gives you greed times 1, reduces the cost of your power by 1 mana point. Protection times 3 when you start a level. That's cool. Four, 1, 3. Negate or 6 gold. Heal 1 1. Heal 4 right up the middle. Good. Piece of cake. When you attack an enemy, you get stealth ×2. Very good card, actually. Stealth cloak is good. Reveal the distance left before the end of the current level. You gain 3 gold coins when you start a level. What are we at now? 41. Night Feather. Max. Heart cards now give you +4 HP max, but all future items you encounter will be corrupted. Oh, heart cards give you +4 max HP. No, it's not good. But yeah, you don't heal. Well, technically you do. You get that 4 HP. I think you heal for whatever you get max. But all future items are going to be corrupted. Heart cards give at most 4 HP is how you read it? No. It's... HP max is a very specific term. I'll take a flask of blood. It's fine. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, we didn't attack anything. We got attacked ourselves. That's fine. Close. Knife of the Dead. Shield cards consume all of your skulls and inflict as much damage to visible enemies. Electric Axe, when you use your power, which we're not doing, grants +1 to sword cards. 18 skulls. We haven't seen a skull shop yet, have we? No. One protection. Chest of the Dead, there it is. All cost 18. 1 golden axe. When you attack an enemy, you earn 4 gold coins. When you lose your armor points, you get stealth ×2. You heal 1 HP when you receive a new status. Oh, that sounds really good. Chose poorly there, I think. And I'm dead. again. Brutal start. Just make it. Shiny sword. Adds 3 sword cards in all future levels. Not bad. The heart cards give you plus 6 armor durability, but do not increase your max HP. Ah, okay. Got it. 6 armor instead of instead of that. Heal, heal, heal. Good. Yep. Barely. Gives +1 to healing potion cards for each corrupted item in your inventory. Well, that could be good. Meanie Machine with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much, my friend. 2 months in the bank. So now it would behoove us to get a little bit of the old cursed card collection. -1 to enemy cards, +4 to bosses. Stealth ×2 when starting a level. Purchase price of cards is reduced by 5 gold coins. Okay. That's good. This is gonna hurt. Three, 2, 6, 7. A 50 coin in the bank. Nice. It's like 7 a.m. when you live. Love the content. Keep up the good energy. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, Saj. Very nice of you to see. Improves the effect of greed by 3. Get 1 skull after being attacked. Poison cards consume all of your skulls and inflict as much damage. Smells like luxury. When you lose greed, you trigger your power if possible. As long as you have stealth, gives +1 to gold coins. Your power also consumes all of your skulls and inflict as much damage to visible enemies. Item cannot be stacked. Is there any game that's immersed you wholesale lately? You finished Elden Ring and you're in a bit of a slump? Outer Wilds, if you haven't already played it. It's the only game I rave about on an almost daily basis. It is my favorite game of all time. Seven. It's bait. Can't do it. Lovely. Here's our Kiwi. When you receive blindness, you gain 1 mana point, and powerless times 1. That's the change right there. I don't believe that gave you powerless before. So there's your nerf to that that exploit we found. When you use your power, you receive greed. Gives +1 to healing, -1 to shields. Kiwi's overpowered. Yeah, no kidding. We had unlimited shields on the robot. When you attack an enemy, deals equal damage to the one behind them. Hey, you're streaming early? No, my friend, it's 7:40 p.m. -4. Spend some money. It's like, why is everything so cheap? It's like, yeah, okay, I get it. You get a random status, positive or negative, when starting a level. The next poison card you pick up will not apply poison. Adds 4 poison cards in all future levels. That's a corrupted card. And we have what exactly that changed that? +1 2 healing potion cards for each corrupted card. Not worth adding 4 poison cards to a level though. No freaking way. I'll take the cursed chest, I guess. Inflicts 1 damage to you after each move if your power is charged and ready to use. Fuck. 2 poison cards in all future levels, bit better. When an enemy attacks you, they have a 25% chance of inflicting blindness. Elemental Silver, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope your stream was fucking phenomenal. Cat Template, how are you, my friend? What's going on? Should have just gone straight ahead, taking the poison there. Oh! 1 shield cards in all future levels. All poison cards also inflict 3 damage to nearby enemies. You get greed times 3 when starting a level. Poison daggers, right? No, let's take that. Alex Khan didn't even get close. So today we had Apocalyptic, who's a mod, by the way. Maybe cheating. First and best. Not first, but trying was Slime Lord, and then third was Teal. Fuck. Gold coin cards have a 30% chance of giving you 1 mana point. Purchase price of cards is reduced by 5. When you attack an enemy, deals equal damage to the one behind them. Can you have more than 1 spear? Seems fucking weird if you can. Never in doubt. Enemies won't attack you if you don't have armor durability. For free? Jeez. Hey Fridge, what's up, man? How you doing? Adds -1 to poison cards for each corrupted item in your inventory. As long as you have blindness, gives you -1. Gives -1 to enemy cards. Poison hammer. Poison cards consume all of your skulls, inflict as much damage. Green beetle. When your gold total is even, reduces the price of purchases by 5 coins. Okay, we need more shops. Take 5. Heal, take 5. Oh no, we're invisible. Because we have no armor. Dope. Now we have armor. 7, 8, and 8. Lucky. Good. Make a poison there. Go for the merchant for sure. Ah, Chest of the Dead I missed out on. Damn it. Ethereal Shield. The next enemy attack will not inflict any damage. Bronze Key. 2 armor durability. Good to meet. You're an Elden Lord? Kenai, that's dope, dude. Do? It's do. That's very good. Is the title in relation to this game? Might pick it up tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's officially launched today. I wasn't even aware. Somebody told me pre-stream. I was gonna play more of that Neon. What's it called? Neon something. Let's go, baby. What you got? Nut. You get 3 armor durability and blindness times 2 when starting a level. And 3 gold when starting a level. Adds 1 chest in all future levels. Yes, please. Although there's only, what, 1 left? Oh, let's go shopping, shall we? Monster skin. Stealth times 1 after being attacked. Protection times 3 when starting a level. Adds another chest. Now, do we want the food market? No, we're heading over to the forge. Electric axe. When you use your power, we're not. The next sword card you pick up, you do twice as much damage. When starting a level, you gain 1 armor durability for each enemy attacked in the previous level. Sure. Ruby. Gold coins have a 20% chance to heal you. Stealth times 2 starting a level. Immunity times 3 starting a level. Sure. Whatever. Let's go. And with any luck, we can actually make it through. All mana potion cards inflict 2 damage to nearby enemies. Take the armor instead. Demonic dagger. Poison times 2 and blindness times 2 when starting a level. All poison cards also inflict 3 damage to nearby enemies. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Fairly smooth going. That's a lot of damage. Four. Three. Yeah, let's go, McQueeb. When your armor runs out of durability, inflicts 1 damage to all visible enemies. 1 to sword cards. Protection, greed, and stealth times 4 when you pick up a corrupted item. Of mana increases the chance that the enemy's loot is a mana potion. Monster Tentacle adds 3 poison cards in all future levels. Corrupted. When you use your power, you receive greed times 4. That's a fucking wall of enemies, isn't it? We win. Strength Ring. After being attacked by a boss, you trigger your power. Wasn't the mid card a debuff for you? Oh, no idea. What achievements do we have left to do? Don't die on the last boss attack. Oh, so we're gonna die on the last floor. Okay, I'm not even gonna aim for that one. What to do with all this gold? Save 200 gold coins during a run. That we might be able to do. What's the gold? It's the gold character. Who is it? Is it Anubis? Regains his power as his wealth grows. Yeah. Alright, see if we can save 400 bucks with Anubis. I haven't even finished an Anubis run yet. Changes visible healing potion, mana potion, and poison cards to random gold coins. That's right, we don't get items, do we? We have to... Yeah. Yeah, okay. It might be a better character to do that with, though. We'll see. Golden chest, nice. When you get stealth, gain 3 gold coins. Increase the chance that the enemy's loot is a shield card. When you use your power, you receive greed ×4. Alright. Right, we don't get any items at the end of each floor. I think. 9 health though. Rough. We die? We die. What does greed do? It gives you +2 gold coins, I think, when you pick up coins, something like that. Alright, so I don't think this character is the one. Back to home. Who else would be good for money collection? Rage and sword to win, even at the risk of his health. The Robert. Or mana points. Hey Rapid, how you doing? Stopping by on your way to Dreamland? I hope you have the best trip to Dreamland ever. Let's use this guy, see what we can do. Haha, okay. I remember this one. It hurts! Easy. Easy peasy. Greed, protection, and stealth. You pick up a corrupted item. They really fucked Kiwi. Fair. It kind of had to happen. As long as you have stealth, give +1 to sword cards. I'll take full health here. Yeah, had to happen. When you use your power, you inflict 2 damage to all visible enemies and receive blindness ×3. Mom, they're picking on me. Okay. When starting a level, you gain 1 armor durability for each corrupted item. Big scary spooter. Fuck. Did that shield not damage anything? We'll go for the cursed chest here. Enemies always attack in several directions at once. Yeah, I'll take Dragon Wing. Fine. Very nice. When you lose greed, you trigger your power if possible. When your armor runs out of your ability, inflicts 1 damage to all visible enemies. +1 to healing potion for each, corrupted card. Two poison cards in all future levels. 5 damage when starting a level. I don't know about that. Poison ×2 and blindness ×2 when starting a level. We have stealth, yes? Yes, we do. We have a lot of stealth, in fact. Heal 8 now. No, take the cash. First chest. Three poison cards in all future levels. You don't get a reward at the end of all future levels. That one sounds shit. Removes 4 potion cards in all future levels. Oh boy. What are we at? 71 bucks. 77 now. Ow. +1 to enemy boss cards. -4 to bosses. When your armor runs out of durability, inflicts 1 damage. We'll take that. -4 to bosses. +1 to everything else. Oh shit. +1 merchant card. We don't want that. Adds 1 gold coin card in all future levels. Is that worth spending 13 though? No. No. Got 86. I need way more than that. Way more. Ow, fuck. 1 damage to you after each move if your power is charged. Purchase price of cards is reduced. No, can't do it. Oh, fuck. That's death. Bummer. Bummer. Oh well. It's all good. I'm glad the game's out. I'm liking the balance changes so far. And yeah, you haven't seen the last of that one. I'm 63% complete. Progress. Unlocked characters. Oh, check this out. Unlocked all characters. Unlocked powers. Okay, we've got 8 more powers to unlock. Cards discovered. Challenges won. Achievements completed. Before we switch games, let's try a challenge because I haven't done any of those yet. Immunity. Ignore the armor and status effects. Immunity orb. When you receive armor, it heals you instead. Okay. I wonder if it's a set seed. Set character for sure. Swinging sword. 1 damage to a random visible non-boss enemy. Wait, that's the one we had selected before. Be coincidental. Yeah, no, it's not the same character at all. Oh, we're immune, aren't we? Okay. A bad challenge for the robot? Yeah, impossible for the robot, I would imagine. Prior to enemy attacks, you have 50% chance of inflicting 1 damage if you don't have any armor. When starting a level, you gain 1 armor durability for each corrupted item in your inventory. Random status. Alright, onwards. Let's go. Purchase price of cards is reduced or increases the chance of rare and legendary items. Is that a Quiet Storm 07 I see in front of me? What's up, dude? Good to see you. How are the 6 former Quiet Storms doing tonight? You probably don't keep up with them, huh? I don't blame you. Probably dicks. Not dead. Book of Fortune increases the chance that the enemy's loot is a gold coin card. Inkwell heals you by 1 HP for each visible enemy when starting a level. While poison cards also give you 2 armor durability. That would mean poison cards now heal us. They're all dead. Allegedly. No, poison cards don't do shit. That was a bad pickup then. Like, we don't even get the effect of it. Stealth after being attacked. Protection when starting a level. Any healing potion card gives you greed. Knife of the Dead. Shield cards consume all of your skulls and inflict as much damage to the visible enemy. They heal you, but you're at full? No, they don't. Because we're immune, the poison doesn't even... It's like it's not even there. I think that's what happens at least. Nope, they heal. A random status is irrelevant. +1 to healing potions, -1 to shield cards, also irrelevant. Chests will now heal us. rough. Five gold coins and blindness when starting a level. Heals you by 1 HP for each 10 skulls you have. Purchase price of cards is increased by 8 gold coins. It's not much of a choice, is it? Death Orb. When you use your power, inflict 1 damage to all visible enemies. Bulb. All healing potion cards cure you of blindness. Stealth times 1 after being attacked. Jesus Christ, this is... Again, not much of a choice. I'm almost dead. Ain't dead yet, son. The armor durability. I'm gonna get you. Damage. Scroll again. 5 gold coins. Why not? What, 2? Yeah. That rare shit better show up, I tell ya. We've got 62 bucks. Let's go merchant. When you get gold coins, gain 2 armor durability if you don't have any. Receive poison, you receive blindness instead. Irrelevant. All poison cards also give you 2 armor durability. Seven. Well, it's coming either way, isn't it? If I happen to play Crown Trick, yeah. I'm not supporting Team 17 anymore after the NFT bullshit they pulled. But loved it. Loved Team Crown Trick. Finished it. At the time, that was probably early access back then. When you receive skulls, receive gold coins instead. Purchase price of cards is reduced. Reduces the power cost of your mana point for each corrupted item in your inventory. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate to hear. Yeah, they pulled some bullshit. None of their marketing team knew about it. Well, their marketing team probably did, but none of the frontline social media people did. And that's just, yeah, it's unacceptable. Stealth diamond. As long as you have stealth, gives -1 to enemy cards. Does not apply to bosses. Shame we can't actually use that. Last level. Kind of crap. Better. I think we win. Hell yeah, antidote. You're immune to poison. Shit, I wonder if we unlock a card for every challenge we do. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Time to switch games. I'm gonna go get another drink. Give me 1 second here. Quit out. Good. We're going to switch over here. A little bit of music in the meantime. All right, give me a sec. Won't be long. Let me run a quick 2-minute ad as well. And I'll be right back. House of Kentai, my absolute legendary friend. How are you, buddy? Be right back, man. right, you guys ready? Level 29. Not sure if anything happens at 30. At 40, we get something called Mythic. Something. I'm not sure what that is.
Time for a spell.
All right. Let me see if I can figure out where we're going here. Oh, good. The quest log's fucked up again. Seems to be a pretty common problem. All right. I assume we're on... It's probably automatically jumped. Trial of Crooked-Eyed Phil? No idea. But we might as well go there, wherever it is, and then and see what's going on from there. I got these cinnamon cookies or some shit. Zoe, you want one? Did you spit that on the ground? Zoe! You don't want it? Okay, I'll have it. Sorry. Okay, so we haven't even been to this area before. Did you eat it? Yeah.
Spell, yeah!
What the? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's nice having the working quest system. Unfortunately, that doesn't always happen here. This is pretty. Got quite the Booty Bay aesthetic. I dig it. Need a bit more volume on my end. There we go, it's better. I spent most of my cash upgrading my inventory space. So we're back down to very poor again. Reduced to a single instinct. Find puppet parts for some reason.
I pray you can help me. Have you?
There's our journal. Alright, so Crooked Eye Phil is luckily a side quest. Cool. We'll stick with that.
Of wood on this beach? Like this one?
Not that I've noticed, no. Lost something?
It's
Oh,
strange.
that was the
but
stack of bad guys we just ran
I'm
through.
not sure. I awoke in a daze, clutching this wooden arm. As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voices, but I couldn't place them. All I know is that I must recover the other limbs.
Hey there! Phil, right? I'm here to help.
Oh, you wonderful who and whatever. A pirate lawyer to
Thank you. Ding, level 30. Looks like just a regular level. Yeah, just a regular level. Alright, now, we've got to work on what we want to unlock next. Whenever the Fate Maker scores a critical hit with the spell, deals bonus gun damage. Am I going for Dex or health? Okay, if we go for Dex, it should be okay. Or we can start to stack something else. On kill, spell cooldown rate is increased for duration. No, I'm going to stick with this. It's fine. And then dexterity would be next then. And then after dex, we'll go con, maybe, just to stay alive longer. Be nice. I tend to drop relatively fast.
Now, first things first. See if there's a release. Get me out of this crap.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Hey, that's pretty judgy, Valentine. This voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
Yeah, dude. That's like voices.
Okay. What's his deal?
I was getting to his deal before you went and acted like a big old bigot.
So here's my deal. I've had so much trouble with people thinking I'm evil that I got a certificate of non-evilness from Queen Butt Stallion herself. I have it stashed in my...
All right, let's get this totally, probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, stop. Who are you? I don't want to...
Phil, I lost you. Can you hear me?
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be around. It ain't that at all.
I did fall for the oldest trick in the book.
You through. I feel magical.
Oh, might be going down.
Falconer's Fury!
Okay, so the
Got
guy
him.
said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey, you remember the thing from like 17 seconds
talents.
ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
Nope, even the second ring slot is still locked. How interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Alright, what do we got? SMG. Nah. Ability damage. We don't even use an ability. Nah. Okay. Alright, so where are we going? What are we doing? Looking for directions. Story of my freaking life.
You know, I tried to become a pirate lawyer. Wanted to maybe earn myself a pirate judgeship and make something of me life. And then that damn YAR exam was a hell of a test. Failed it 4 times before I gave up that dream. But barnacles to all that. Guarding the gate is important too. Elsewise, anyone and everyone can walk through a gate willy-nilly. And we simply can't be having that now, can we? Did I poison cups?
No, I didn't poison any cups. Was that a different quest? How the hell am I gonna get over there? Is there an elevator here? I don't know why I said elevator that way. That was weird. Elevator. So we go ground level. Ah, okay. It is down, not up. Express elevator to hell. Going down. That's awesome. Look at the size of that thing. Let's go check that out real quick.
Hey, when you're saving the world, power gaming is a moral obligation.
That'll be a boss fight later, no doubt.
True. Magic time!
Very cool level. Huge.
Lucky you.
This map only shows where the local town is.
The storm takes flight! Ready to go again? Can't do it! Way to finish them off!
Get him.
Arcane arrow!
Uncoil.
All right, next one. Still downstairs. Cool.
That pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part. Cue pirate stuff.
What you want then? Ye ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
You scallywag scurvy dog! You damn well better believe I'm a pirate!
Gotta say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
I'll prove it, but by looting Phil's cave. Where is that, exactly?
A fine idea, that. I do love me some looting. As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already, so you might have some competition.
You poetry page.
Hello, Endiff. Good to see you, man.
Ah, crap! More bad guys means more work. You know, we it's nuts for word moving done.
How's the game? Game's great.
Tall, trapped in riders.
Didn't get around to making my impressions video today, but I'll get it done tomorrow, hopefully.
Nah.
Remember, style before stats every time.
That one's mine. Don't get the loot.
Oh,
Now it's all part of the plan. Looky here.
he got me.
Don't come near me, you.
There's no escape.
These guys are pretty damn strong.
Just like I told you.
One thing I find lacking, and again, I've been spoiled by Elden Ring now, so even though it had its flaws, it did a lot right. Vision cones and awareness of enemies, while still exploitable, it was somewhat believable. Here, it's like if one knows you're here without saying a word, they all do. Doesn't matter where you're standing. They'll just run towards you. Oh, that's a die.
How are we supposed to get into this damn place? I have half a mind to keyhole that tricky wizard. What's that?
Ooh,
That-
luck going up.
Yeah. Even the whites are getting up close to $2,000 worth now. That's good.
You think you're better than me? Ammo up! Elemental Eagle!
Donkey Jim with a gifted sub to Crazy Con. Thank you, dude. Kind of you, man.
Looms a puzzle of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100 scholars 1,000 years to unravel.
Just not high rolling enough on your stealth? No, I don't think the mechanic exists in this game.
Got it.
What? Oh, stupid robot. Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine. Come on, y'all. The solution's gotta be nearby. That's always how puzzles work.
I know! Don't you think I know that?
If only there was some kind of image nearby showing the solution.
Just shut up. We got this.
Look, you just gotta match up the symbols, okay?
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness. Although I still have my doubts.
So voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced my players are. Huh? You ever think of that?
I will admit that had not occurred to me. No.
Yeah, you didn't.
All right, fine. I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh, come on.
Elemental, I totally forgot to ask earlier, man. I assume you're still playing Elden Ring? Where are you at? Getting $500 just in regular cash now out of little safes.
I showed them how to do that. Look out! Yeah. Never mind. Too late.
Jumping down the pit. That's not an uncommon puzzle in these games. But that particular one, with the jank that From Software has in terms of jumping down and landing on objects, I don't know why, but they made that one extra hard. Yeah, I even when I knew how to get down there, doing it the second time, I just got stuck repeatedly, dying over and over again trying to get down there.
Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no.
Lock chest, huh?
Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate. See? See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
There we go.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our way into Scallywag Landing.
Numbers, go!
At least it didn't hide. Pistol. 147 times 2. This weapon bounces until impacting an enemy, creating a dagger storm. Nah.
Quick game of pong.
Not done yet. What's up, ready?
I so hate enemies that hide, man.
What a kill! Not so clever.
Lord of Chaos. He'll kill you one day. Oh, well that kind of goes against everything that you were playing for until that moment, right? Kind of makes sense.
like someone took a wrong turn. Was that it? Spell pass!
No, terror! That's K-N, no, not the opposite. Yes, terror!
What do you want, a treat?
How long ago did Borderlands 3 come out? And I know that it wasn't very well received when it did, but...
Well, smack
5
me,
years?
Judy, and
4
call me
years?
Judy. You're back. No, so those other scallywags didn't kill ye. Would have been a boat on that.
They won't be killing anyone anymore because they're dead on account of me killing them.
Well, killing pirates is the most pirate thing you can do. Suppose I can let you in. Can't recommend on you defending that crooked-eyed Phil, though. That freak's more evil than Malevatron the Unbenevolent. Her my name ain't Cyril Finbreaker, which it is. I'll get the gate for ye.
Does anyone pay attention to Max Carryweight?
But you should know you won't be getting to the jail so easy.
I think it was somewhere around September. Like maybe the 13th or something. About 2.5 years ago.
So,
Something like that.
You don't put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence? Yeah.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
The sea dogs tell of a legendary predator known only as...
Pisses me off when you pick up a side quest and it switches your active
The
quest.
beast belongs to a salty old wench named Anti-Anchor. Its fury is unrivaled. The power of its mighty jaws, unparalleled. Many have tried.
Now I don't even know what the quest was that we were doing. This one? Yep.
Claim it as a trophy, only to be left a mutilated sheep in Pokey's wake. I pray I never come face to face with the monster myself.
Ah, you think I don't see you, but I see you.
Now then, baby!
Fire Blast of Daydreams. Spell damage 8. What's my inventory looking like? 54 slots. We're less than halfway there. Excuse me.
Where'd that
Land
thing
shark.
come from?
I have a theory.
Do you care to share with the rest of the class, Brett?
No.
Very helpful, thank you.
Ready and deadly.
Well. Another one.
Oh, that's one less shot.
Wings of death! Back in business!
Hot. damage, attack speed, critical chance, critical damage. Plus damage, minus attack speed, plus critical damage, plus status effect. The one difference. Melee attacks amplify the damage of your next 3 gunshots by 43%. The one difference is that this one has vampire on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty important. I should switch back to another sniper rifle too. This one is a single shot, kind of like a bolt action.
This is a bloody detailed map. Now that I look at it.
A little bit.
How the hells did they chart all this?
A little bit of sway on it too. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Look at this. All right, the Trial of Crooked Eye Phil.
Ahoy, me hearty! Come here! Arr. I confess, I be needing your help.
Sell.
Hey? Swallow me.
I couldn't have left that one in the dungeon. Enjoy that coin responsibly, citizen.
Yeah, the mimics are cool in this. Bad guys? Yeah.
Magic barrage! Well, well, well. More bad guys.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that.
I am not.
I'm noticing a pattern here. Cool.
I think that's quite enough out of you. You just keep trembling in fear. I feel magical.
Did you catch that line just then? Thou, she, or them blows. Nice. Like that. Hey, Monkey Lonam, what's up, dude? Ow. Where the fuck are you? Here.
Magic miscellaneous projectile. Crush them now. Wait for it. Finally, that cooldown took ages.
Jeez.
Behold!
We done? We good? Ow.
Healing vial! Get your healing vial here!
Citadel of Rattling Chains. Bipod. Oh.
Load it up.
Sniper. What the fuck's the difference? No idea. What is my loot luck is now 1513. I don't know what that is either. Maybe it's the speed that you can walk with it out. Quite slow, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Kind of makes sense. All right, where are we going? What are we doing?
I will not be apparent.
Can I actually fall in there? Yes. For what? For why? Nothing.
Wings of death.
Take a piece up here. No one gets through until the totems are gone.
Spell, yeah. Ah, you should have ducked or blocked. I don't know, not died.
So that leaping attack, the one where you jump in the air and then hit crouch, it's pretty shit, actually. This one. It doesn't seem to do a lot. I've got another one. Wait, that's the single shot one, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Eidolon of Crushing Depths. Fire rate, 10 magazine size. A lot slower. Much faster reload though. Better handling, better accuracy. Alright. 8 times zoom too. Looks like something out of Halo. Jesus.
Give a skull some room.
Oh, it's got very quick drop off too because it's it's a crossbow. All right, let's go.
Ready to dance the hempen
Oh,
jig.
I see another one.
Scurvy's the least of your worries.
God, these guys are so out in the open.
You feel luckier.
Go for the eyes! Magic time!
There it is. Sharks?
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that
Shark's
I figured
walking
it out,
upstairs.
So you look like a big smarty pants.
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
Where did he go again?
Well.
This never happens, honestly.
Insta death save. I love it. Fuck am I stuck on? God damn it. It's good. Nice.
Be reborn as you. I've got to have a salvage mechanic. This is costing me a fortune. Not bad. Here's a few quid. Remember the night's call.
I always oversell.
Which is 0.
Alright, where are we going?
Grenades for days!
Falconer's Fury! Let the magic begin!
We didn't kill everything else though, did we? Oh, must have.
Oh, halt and cease and stand back. Ain't allowed in here. I don't think. Look, I thank ye for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
As someone who passed the YAR exam, I find that insulting. I am a pirate lawyer, and I'm here to defend Phil.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness. Suppose I'll let you through, then. Good luck defending that Crooked Eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than evil, like the evil Lord of Evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
Thanks, bye. Destroy totems. Optional?
Somebody looking at us? I'll bite 'em!
Maybe not optional, huh?
Load it up.
I pretend to cry. He bested me! And he's serious trouble.
Come on, let's go. Round 2. Oh, this will be fun.
Fuck.
Works every time.
More sharks? Yeah.
Nothing like a job well done.
Yeah, because this character is rather squishy, I think multiplayer would be a little bit more fun. Ah, fuck. My bad. There's the other one.
Bullets fly like seagulls.
I am very, very squishy.
Can you believe it? Long Bronze Gilbert himself invited me to a salty little shindig at the safe house. Them blokes and gals really know how to throw a party. Yeah, there were shanties and dancing and all the virgin grog you could drink. Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to join his crew, but I could never leave me twin brother on his own like that. He needs me.
Ah, I can cast again. What a kill! I'm so proud.
I mean, yeah, they're just creepy, the hands in Elden Ring. And on top of that, they're annoying to fight.
Elemental Eagle! Not a chance!
We done? Into jail compound and find Phil.
Oh, hell! Are you dead already? Mag opposing! See, now
Just keep coming. I'm better off not attacking and getting the hell out of here. Alright, let's continue on. I'm yet to see a D20 in a while.
Now to
Hey,
find
sock
our
thief,
client.
what's up?
Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
Put my weapons in the wrong order.
locked and knocked!
Knucklehead Imperial of the Haunted Castle. Imperial? Imperium.
Don't think I can pull that off just yet.
That. Yeah, most things are getting up near 2k in value now, so it's good. We can earn a little bit more cash. And I think we have bonus earning as well, although it could be just from money pickups rather than how much was that? I didn't see. But we're getting quite a bit out of the vaults too.
You think you're better than me? Swoop back to there!
Oh, come on. What the fuck just happened? I got booped off and then died.
That part wasn't canon.
Back again? I thought I'd escaped my predators for sure this time.
Ooh, shortcut back downstairs. Okay. Just finished work? Right on, dude. Hopefully you had a wonderful day.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Oh, great!
Cliffside platforming. That sounds pretty good to me.
I feel magical. Not done yet.
The jail appears locked up. From its a little bitty bottom to its sweet bitty top.
Yeah. There's always a way in, though. Well, unless it's one of
Nice.
those buildings where the harbor master hasn't designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are you even talking about, Fred?
Just being meta.
You are so weird.
If I do happen to roll another character, I think it's going to be a like a tank, melee tank. Light forged plate of the lumberjack. Practice bursting magic barrage. Hold and release. Damn it.
You have to do better than that. My spell's ready.
All right. Let's do this quote-unquote platforming
That wall
section, huh?
looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
Okay, you see a cannon.
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Can it?
Ready and deadly.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Calm your nips, knucklehead. We still gotta find our client. So I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law, and their legal definition of evil is pretty open to interpretation.
Oh, yeah? Where would I find that if I wanted to give it a little look-see?
Appendix R.
Ha!
What?
You don't. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
No.
I do love Wanda Sykes. So good to hear her voice in this. They put some post-processing on because like she's a robot. But very clearly meant to be Wanda Sykes for sure. $163. So we're getting about 1%, 0.1%. Jolting Bloodshot. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Sunder. Is this the one? So we've got delay and turtle. What do we lose? Fire resistance. Not that resistances matter. If we go down, we go down. We lose regeneration. Minus recharge delay. Minus maximum health. That's a big jump in capacity though. And it's a faster recharge. Worth it, hopefully.
Well, look at crawl up Jacob's ladder. Fly through. Come here and earn your keep, you daft brain tools.
Fuck! You should have died. Or blocked. I don't know, not died. The storm takes flight.
Those guys are really frustrating with their explosions that take place afterwards. Massive delay in that.
Heads up, we got company. Finally, that cooldown took ages.
Magnolia of the Forest. Fully automatic sniper rifle.
way! Out of my way!
Were there some basic items in Borderlands? I can't talk about 3, but in like 2, where sometimes your greens and or grays were stronger because they didn't have as much stat dilution. Probably not though, right? Like most of the good shit was of a higher rarity, I would have imagined.
Nothing like a job well done.
Silence!
It's built into the level.
Listen, trivia says. Bring me a shanty.
Higher level with the lower rarity can be better. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a Fury Forged raid? Dude, what is up? Fury, how are you, man? Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well with you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I got, over the last couple of weeks, I got burnt out on content creation a little bit. So, like,
Oh my gosh, you actually came!
I haven't published anything to YouTube in like 2 weeks.
Phil, who are you talking
I took-
to? Of course I did.
6 days off streaming, like, wild. It's amazing you can get burnt out on stuff like this, but I needed it. I needed the time off. Tiny Teen is great, dude. I'm having a great time.
Hey, come on now, it's just Phil! You guys are the only ones who call me that!
Shut up, nerd!
I don't know how you do it. You produce not only very frequent content, but you produce high quality content too.
There be anyone who would stand in
Folks, if you're not checking out Fury Forged, he is
you must report to the courthouse at once.
a pioneer in the noitosphere. Excellent content creator. Really dives deep whenever there's an update and stuff. Goes into. He's like the Vati Vidya without the Australian accent. Thank you, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. It's an honor to get raided by you, my friend.
The best armor is all around. Toss it on the pile. Already melted it down. I'm a paladin, like a bloody fence. Yeah, not bad. Here's a few quid.
No, other than that, I'm doing good. It's good to be back. Next step, back to producing content. I gotta make a I gotta do an ad read. And I've got to start cranking out some content as well. So no, it's good. I'm feeling positive again. So I'm back on it.
Okay, what's your plan?
So, I've prepared a complex legal case involving a little-known loophole in pirate law based on the precedent set in Rumbeard v. Grogbeard, of course.
No! Listen, just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
Thank goodness he doesn't have a sinister voice.
Court is now in session. The somewhat honorable Judge Boyle presiding, which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present, do so now.
Your somewhat honor, let this certificate of non-evilness serve as proof that Phil is not evil. He's really kind of cool if you get to know him.
How far am I in?
Objection. Overruled. Damn. Wait.
Story-wise, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of side quests, but this is my 4th stream now.
I must confer with my counsel about the evidence presented. Yar.
Yar.
Blow me down, Yar.
Casually challenged. It's a Borderlands game, but it's not. It's a spin-off game, fully fledged game. We are a fantasy character.
Determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent, and also that it has
Playing in a B&B campaign run by Tiny Tina.
Well, that was rude.
Huh? He's your character. You made him say that.
What can I say, Vivi? My baby's got a life of their own.
So on top of sounding super evil, looking vaguely evil, and generally being a dweeb that we don't like very much, we'll add perjury to the list of charges. And his lawyer will be disyarred.
Objection. Permission to treat the judge as hostile.
Shut up! I mean, order in the court. Sentencing is a... I don't want to die!
Yar.
Wings of death! Spellbound! Can't believe I have to reread the spell book every time. Time for a spell.
Damn it. Is it story driven? Yeah, it's just a fantasy. it's a fantasy Borderlands game. Yes. Yep. There's story elements. There's random encounters, and they're kind of lame. Like they're not very creative. It's usually just like a small deathmatch arena where you have to clear it out. That's one of my complaints with it. There's not a lot to those, and there's quite a lot of them. Minor complaint though. You can get through them very fast. So. Kill rabid prisoners. Got the judges down. Sniper rifle. 420 damage. Already known. 1700, 1600, 2k. It's over, bud. We did it. Habeas corpses. Oh my god.
I didn't want it to go this way. I just wanted to live and let live. think there's something profound to be said here about the nature of evil.
Well, what is it?
It's, hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Evil sucks.
Evil sucks. Cool. All right. The wordplay is solid. Some of it is solid. Meet frail old woman in Crackmaster Cove. Is that where we are? Aunt Peg loves her pet sea warg, Pookie, and hates everybody else. Do her a favor and take him for a walk to do his business and burn off some steam. Yar. Yar.
Put some bloody armor on you, Ninny.
All rise. 424. Us.
Already melted it down. Oh, I couldn't have left that one in the dungeon.
Not done yet.
All right, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. We've got to look for some more D20s too. I feel like we've missed in that last section, especially. I feel like we missed one. Yeah, not so sure. There's one. Is that an organ? Looks like it, huh? Maximum health, ability. Wow, we don't need that. Shotguns have no business. It's not going to let me jump on that. No way. Ah, it's poetry. I bet you it's poetry. Yeah, it is. Let's try. The D20's over there, isn't it? Yar. Yar? Yar.
Let's see how far we can stretch these bad boys out. Ah! Okay, not that far.
Sick.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Have you heard of the pirate lass whose ship was so fine as she passed?
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
See? It tells you to go back to the Bright Hoof Tavern every time. No.
Getting lucky.
Holy fuck. $2,684. Don't mind if I do. Now we got greens coming up about 2k. It's good. 28 by 4. Up you get. Who? Where? Why? Skeleton Seer. Ow. Sends a second burst of energy through the fissure. Check that out in a bit. 2k, 2k, good.
Look out! Yeah. Never mind. Too late.
The health bars being that color, is that default? Yeah, I haven't changed anything there. They're different. So the different colored health bars are different damage types or different health types. I'm not sure what gray means. It possibly means that they can't be life tapped or you know, health absorbed. I don't know.
If I'm here, then that means... Wait, what does that mean?
No, blue is shield. What's armor? Armor has its own color. Yellow. I think yellow is armor. There you go.
Come on, then. My spell's ready.
I've got to level up too. Do you think they had, you know, back in the day, do you think they had sniper archers? Like IRL? Woo.
Next time, learn to pick an easier mark.
Inside every hero is a skeleton that wants to be free.
Expert longbowman or woman. Long person. Longbow person. I am ranged and accurate man.
Ready and deadly.
Oh, that I know, Reaper. Yeah, yeah. I just wondered if, you know, if they were called that and they were utilized as that in battle. All right, where are we going? Shit, I want to go down here and look for more dice. Gee, glad I looked.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Yes, Tina. We know how it works. Oh, we picked up a really cool scythe before, didn't we? 406 damage on a pistol. It's got vampire on it. Does frost damage. Slightly less damage though. Yeah, okay. Why the hell not? Cloudburst, hold and release. Nightshade of the Eagle. Dust around the owner.
No? Do you have any idea who I think I am?
$2,000, $2,000. Take into effect the Coriolis effect of the curvature of the Earth. It's funny you say that, Jim. I don't know if you were here a few days ago, but I said that I watched, on those days off that I took very recently, I said that I watched a movie called Shooter, starring none other than Mark Wahlberg himself. Fun-ish conspiracy theory movie, man gets framed, has to defend himself, etc., right?
Hey, boundaries, Snoopy. Respect them.
He says that exact thing. He's talking about... So, the premise is he's a former army sniper, and he's or a marine, or I don't understand the armed forces, but he's good. He's very good at what he does, right? And he gets hired. He gets left out to dry on mission, right? And they're like, well, he's behind enemy lines. He shouldn't be there in the first place, blah, blah, blah. The CIA knows no involvement, blah, blah, whatever, right? Whatever. So he gets left behind and he's got a grudge. He comes back to the States and he goes into hiding. No one knows where he is. There's a certain government agency that knows where he is. So they go knock on his door. And there's this sort of like
a squirrel with that.
arrogant, macho fucking standoff between all of the all of the guys that show up, and he's like, I think they threatened to kill his dog, and he's like, basically, yeah, you really don't want to be doing that. And anyway, they're like, we want to put you to work. We know you're back. This will be a one-time gig kind of thing. He comes back, and he is hired to set up an assassination attempt on the president. But it's only a plan, right? It's like it's not an actual assassination attempt, obviously, because they want to get inside the mind of the killer. So they're like, how would you do it? The best of the best sniper in the world, whatever. How would you do it? And sure enough, he's like, he does this research, and he's like, this is where it's going to take place. This is, this is what I would do, blah, 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 whatever. Does a really good job. Then gets set up. There is a supposed attack
Sure, I've got plenty, but
on the president's life, and sure enough, he's the one that they made look like he did it. And during his scouting of this entire mission and all the rest, he brings up the Coriolis effect, and he's like, you have to take the rotation of the Earth into consideration for such a long shot. So, yeah. There you go. You love the movie? It was silly, but yes, I did like it. Not as good as The Core, but not many movies are.
Magical. Just like I thought.
I don't even know if I've been down here or not. Doesn't look familiar, does it? Oh, I've still got to spend my skill points too, right? What I'm going for, that, and we're on Dex now. Crit chance.
Ready to go again? Back in business. Magic miscellaneous projectile.
This'll trim your sands.
3 was a disappointment, but you love 2 and Tiny Tina's DLC. So I never played Tiny Tina's DLC. Never played 3 either, but I did play a lot of 2 back in the day. I'm loving it. I think it's great. I raided Rockley's Smile last night, and Nick told me that he said that some people are saying that this isn't good. I don't know what reception's been like, but I'm having a blast. It's great. It's not without flaw. It's still got writers that work at Gearbox,
Go grab Bookie.
but most of it's pretty good.
Now.
Here's hoping the pet's got a better attitude than you do, lady.
Elden Ring's your game of the year. It's been a big discussion over the last couple of days, like top 5 games. And as much as I loved Elden Ring, it's definitely not up there.
Hell yeah!
To be honest, I don't even know if I'll go back to it until there's DLC.
Wings of death! Never runs dry!
Dr. Conrad in the core. Dr. Conrad. Do you mean Dr. Zimski? I think you mean Dr. Zimski. I think his first name was Conrad, but yes, yeah. That was that Stanley Tucci? Of the year or ever?
I wonder what the gods were thinking, giving me so many skills and
His last request? Something to do with the book, right? Like, let me put your name on the book or something?
going that way.
Smoke a cigarette.
Fly through. Fucking cast again.
Was it? Because they did that. He smoked a cigarette after they had a fight. He said, "I'll tell you on one condition" or something. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I watch it yearly. I have an annual watch of the core. That, the Final Destination series, and Heat, Breaking Bad, and yeah, that's my yearly watch. My yearly watch list. Breath of the Wild 2. There's a game I probably won't even look at. I didn't like the first one, so.
Wouldn't go much farther if I were you, but hey.
It's cooked alive.
To an opportunist, every map is a treasure map.
Does he volunteer to go in? That's right, he faked the short straw, didn't he? Good, but slightly overrated? Nah. Weapon degradation fucked that game entirely, in my opinion.
Does anyone pay attention to max carry weight?
Slow crawl. Yeah. Wasn't that the guy that made the ship? He's the one that went in the heat vent. Zimsky got crushed. Or am I flipping them? I might be flipping them. Where am I going here? Follow the arrow, Queeb. It's pretty straightforward.
Way to finish them off!
Razzleton, that's right.
Fashionable yet functional.
Now bring it back, obviously.
Anyway, best movie of all time, obviously.
Now, you're gonna walk my child around and help him do his business. And if you do it wrong, you will suffer. Oh, Pookie, Auntie Acres found a new walker. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Now put that collar on. Time for walkies.
It is me, the handsome boy.
So... it talks then.
Haven't you ever seen an enchanted collar before? What a rube.
Pet me, please. Pet me, please. Can you pet me?
He likes you. Low standards, I guess. Give him a rub. Show him you're friendly.
Someone please contact the Twitter account Can You Pet the Dog? And let them know that that you can definitely pet the dog and that they should tweet about it. Hey, Linked.
Go. He'll need to do his business.
Been a very good one, my friend. Very good.
Sure he isn't interrupted. He can't make duty if he's anxious. Looks like it's boom boom time.
Gotta do my business. Gotta do boom boom. Excellent. Excellent writing.
Go on,
Right, scat, scoot, and skedaddle. What do you want? I feel bicycle.
Fucking hell.
Back at it. What's a hero got to do to get a bullet around here? Ready and deadly.
Don't do it! Not the right spot. Didn't feel right. Didn't smell right.
He didn't go. He does this sometimes. Just follow him. He'll find the right spot soon enough.
Yeah. This is it. Boom boom time. Huh? Yay!
Did Pookie Nums leave a present?
Minus 91% spell damage. What?
Pick it up now. Oh, hey! It's Pookiekin's Happy Buddy Ball. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it.
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me.
What's the holdup? Give Pookie
End Happy Buddy Ball's nightmare.
Darkness, take me gently into your slobbering jaws. Life has chewed me up, and finally,
I will be swallowed.
Now, it's time to get
Big-
Pookie to the park.
Gio? Gaio? I don't know what that is, Reaper.
Now, mush.
Take Pookie to the park. Oh, that fucker can run. Am I at risk of failing this mission if he gets hurt? Probably not.
What? It's not a seaward, Hump. Get that thing the hell out of here.
Yeah! This park is for crab people, you know what? Does this look like a fishbowl to you?
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
He loves to play with his little friends. But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy.
Look at that stupid guppy puppy, thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about it.
It's insulting is what it is.
Seaward people, I swear.
Oh, those bullies. Psst. Hey, you. There's a little teeny rune on Pookie's collar. Go ahead and hit it for me.
Crabs forever. See who...
Playtime, Pookie.
Oh, God. Okay.
You can't be. From the legends, I thought Pookie was a myth. Pookie's on a rampage. All hands. All hands. Dangerous monster has returned.
Get him, Pookie. I wonder if I can get like another companion. Again, I can't remember Borderlands 2 and what that was like, so... Like, I know I've got a pet to do with my character type or whatever. I'm not sure about like a hireling.
The storm takes flight.
Can you just fuck off? Thank you, buddy. It's a horror manga. I don't read anime or manga.
Come on back home now. You heard me. Bring him home.
2K.
While they were dying, those crab park
Okay.
dudes said something about Pookie being like
Okay.
a legend. What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine, I did.
What? When?
In the last 0.3 nanoseconds.
Oh. Well, how was it?
Surprisingly moving.
Zoe, what the fuck are you eating? Oh, that's fucking gross. I don't even know what that is. It's an 11-fingered hand. Oh, that makes sense.
Took you long enough. Now it's feeding time. Turn on his collar again so he can eat like a big boy. Go on. Feed.
Talon bomb the tempest! Not a chance! How did it go again? Spell, yeah!
Hey, lay off him, will ya? All he tried to do was eat you alive. Jeez.
No, fuck that. He's going down.
Dinner time, so just smack that collar off. There you go. There. Collar's all gone now. Go sleep now, okay, boy? Now you take that collar back where you found it. Butt-sticking troglodyte. Well, what are you waiting for? A cookie? Get the hell off my property, you malcontent! And come back and play with Pookie anytime, Pookie.
Lucky day, Pookie. Lucky day. Alright. Next quest. Thank God that was painful. In the belly is a beast. Follow Otto. Puppet limbs collected. All swashed up. How far back we going here? Oh, that's not too far. Do enemies scale in Breath of the Wild?
Aha! I found one! No, wait. Ah, damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam? In either case, my mistake. Odd. I'd swear I've combed this area before. Come! We must find them!
They do? Oh, interesting. Okay.
What? I don't know.
Except there's some areas that you can go to early that will just fuck you up, right?
You're quite the little
Like the Lionel right near the start, for example.
Old man! I've got one!
Puppet limbs collected. What? Oh.
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
Scale independently of any other scaling system and instead increase in difficulty depending on how many blights have been killed. Oh, okay. Nicely done, Monkey Law Gnome. Nicely done.
You heard it too, didn't you? That man. It was me, long ago. Of the other voice, I cannot say, though it fills me with dread. I recognize this path, as though I traveled it not long ago. Come, let us see where it leads. This way!
I was hoping you were going to go that way. Nice. Oh no. Bad guys.
Perhaps you'll take pity on it all. You there? Kindly give me that wooden leg, and we'll be on our way without trouble.
You again?
She'll get uncomfortable eventually. You tried, dude. That's the main thing.
Must I run you through, you cursed bag of bones?
Bag of bones? I'll have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you. Somewhere out there.
Oh wait, we fought this guy before, haven't we? Got it. $2 grand. 2,300. 2,500.
You remind me of me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail.
Oh, look, see if we got anything good. That's that pistol we found. Since I'm not using this one anymore. 165 times 3. Yeah, okay, we'll give it a shot. See what it's like.
They seem to know me, but how? No matter. The leg, if you would.
Impact and sticky. Knockback's pretty bad.
Very well,
The-
blacksmith. You may go.
The leg, if you would. You mean the leg within your arm's reach? Yeah, I'll get it for you, bud. Don't worry about it.
Go on then. Try to stop me.
Father! Nico! Quickly, bring me the leg. No curse could make me forget that voice. This is no puppet.
What else we got? Cookie's Chew Toy. 107 times 5. Gonna go through an entire... It has to be reloaded after every single... no, thank you. (102 times 8). Fire and forget. Rains multiple small meteors down in the area.
This is my son. My Nico. Don't you see? Something terrible has happened.
Nah. Oh shit, where's the other one? I think it was a blue. There it is. Zoe, you reckon you could crunch that somewhere else? What do you think?
Yes.
That's really fucking gross.
As though it were yesterday. We're getting closer.
Mmm.
This is a bloody detailed map. Now that I look at it, how the hells did they chart all this?
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Vasetta!
Oh, nice.
Not your playthings!
In the belly is a beast.
Precisely what we became. Now, the leg, traveler. Give it here.
Yep, be back in a sec. Don't you worry about that. Alright, that pistol kind of sucks. Maybe it's just skellies that get, I'm dead again. Get the gray, nope, that one's, oh, it's a zombie. Not a skelly. Yeah, it's one thing I'm finding. Crowd control is very difficult. Orienting myself in a location that's safe, also very difficult in single player. The hell is that thing?
I'm okay. It's a little thing called acting. Maybe you've heard of it. Mag of hope.
Metal coils fall! Your halberd shall slice and dice no more.
Are you throwing 20-sided die at them? It's a bat, but I just realized you are correct. There's a hexagonal shaped border on it.
Spell, yeah.
So it does definitely look like that. I hadn't noticed that before.
Magic miscellaneous projectile.
Yeah, I'm having a like yes, okay, so I'm a mage type character, so I'm gonna be a lot more fragile than most. But it's kind of frustrating. That's why I think I want to jump into multiplayer eventually. Hydra of the Zealots. Spawn another Hydra when an enemy damaged by it is killed. Has a small chance to spawn an additional Hydra when damaging a boss.
Bullets at the ready.
$3K. Alright, that dude will be looking for his leg now. Let's go back.
I was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Visetta. How I entered into service for such a vile creature, I cannot say.
I think I'll get rid of that pistol. Doesn't seem very good yet. I got an SMG. Cookie's chew toy.
My weapons to commit great evils. Until one day, I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. I tried to escape with my son. She caught us. She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in wood, turning him into a...
Like, I die a lot. I'm able to bring myself back. So, like, you know, whatever they call that. Death save or whatever. Most of the time I can do that. Occasionally I still don't make it, though. And on encounters that don't reset, that's totally fine. Like, whatever. It's only money that I lose.
This is familiar somehow.
You have memories.
I'm sorry to say that I do. That is where coiled Queen Visetta has made her lair. I feel as though I've stood in this very spot.
Ah, cool. Do we get to fight whatever comes out of that now? There's another...
This
There's a die right over there.
Been here before, so why is your son still trapped?
That I don't know. But perhaps with your help, we will succeed where I have failed. Long was this great beast enslaved to Visetta, though it yet lived. Now it rots. God's the stench. What has happened here?
The ocean may have come down with a small case of exploding. I'm throwing out guesses.
Truly?
It was my fault. I exploded the ocean.
This means the Queen will be weakened. Perhaps we have some chance of defeating her after all. We must keep going.
Look at that. Dynamic foliage? Oh, such high-tech gaming.
Ready and deadly.
This fucking hits like a mule. Fucking hell. I don't know, mules hit hard. They're good for carrying stuff, right?
Let us find the next piece of my son.
Yeah, I think I might, like, it's cross-play compatible, this game, so it could be a viable option. Like, despite me being on PlayStation, I think other people could potentially join in.
I taste fear on the air.
Magic time.
Can I get up there? Oh, sick.
Golden, baby!
Okay, inventory full. That's what you get. That's what you get for picking everything up.
Seems I'm not quite up to snuff yet.
Oops. The placement of this on screen, the thing directly above my head, it's rather unfortunate.
Where is he? What have you done with him?
Around and around you go, year by year, and I cut you down again. You broke your vow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend. Bring it here. Come on. Whatever sorcery this may be, I will never stop trying to rescue my Nico.
Fetch quests are one thing, but quests that
I'm coming, son. Hold on.
you escort someone to hand them things that they're well and truly capable of picking up themselves. Boss fight.
My truth! Oh God, the look on your face! Can't we work this out so we all walk away? Preferably with me walking away rich? Go for the eyes!
What's that? I wonder what this quest is based on.
I've been here before. There's his head, but it stirs memories of death. It's one of Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll grab the head, old man.
Yes, Donkey Jim, that was a rhetorical question.
You're not that tired old fool of a blacksmith. Who are you to trespass in my domain?
Visetta! This ends now! Give me the boy and we'll go!
Ha you fool! 40 years we've played this game. I thought with time you'd forget him, as you've forgotten all the others.
I will never forget him.
Am I partially see-through?
Every time you come, you fail. And I return you to the beach, broken and another year notched. Will you waste the rest of your life in this vain pursuit, blacksmith?
It's different this time. I am no longer alone. No!
As for you, trespasser, ally of a broken fool,
The fuck did I do?
you will serve me, as he once did, as his son still does.
It's over, bud.
Finished. Can you stand up?
We got some orange, an enchanted orange item.
But Vicetta is dead. That's what matters. Now, the boy. Restore him, please.
That's fucking shit, too. It's a shame. What about you? That I like. That we're going to equip. Good.
Can I get any more incredible? Apparently so.
Another level up. Another level up. On there, we're going Dex now. Yeah, I don't get it.
Father! My son. At last, my son. I'm sorry.
His name is Nico.
Be so wrong.
And no Nico.
I am glad to see you one last night.
Father? Father! No.
Don't look at me. I didn't do it.
Who are you?
A friend of your pop's.
Then you are mine as well. For I have no one left, now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours, so make it count, alright? Now, we'd better find a way out of here.
Reload speed's good.
You can leave this place through there. Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
You aren't coming?
Nope.
I'll stay a
Bye.
moment longer, if that's all right.
Yep.
Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years. I have spent my entire life.
Sorry, you're cutting out. I can't. Sorry.
I'm free. There are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants.
It's still reload speed. Ooh.
I will light my own forge and make weapons like my father before me, and I will dedicate my life to freeing them.
Could be a decent ring. I still can't wear a second ring yet, can I? Nah. Not yet. Okay, you go. And you go.
Now please, I need to be alone.
Is that it? Pistol and sniper rifle. Gun damage, 9%. Ability critical hit damage. So we don't have an ability at all. What do we got? Gun damage. Pistol reload speed. I mean, that's just better all around except for assault rifle crit. Love it. Okay. What's next? All swashed up. Lasai. Shalene. Yeah.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Tina, I gotta sell my stuff. Hold and release. There was a vending machine somewhere. Where's our next quest? Right next to said vending machines, I think. Yep. I could truly be an actor, keeping a straight. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I did go to Australia's premier acting school. Why am I back here? What? Did I click on the? I clicked on the wrong thing. I must have. Oh well. Vending machines first, and then we'll go back.
My faithful minion has arrived.
This shall be oh so useful.
All swashed up. World map. Shoxon, hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Now, where were we? I am 40% done, apparently. Up here. Tiny Tina, awesome. Like it a lot. Love it. I'm having fun.
I feel magical.
Alright, so straight ahead. Let's go. How much did I earn from that cell just then before? We've got that one already. Up top. This fellow's clearly not all there. Still, he seems pretty hooked on pirating. Better hope we can see eye to eye on this. Find ghostly remains. There you go.
Hey, thanks. I'm Rude Alex. I'm a lot more dead than I was a couple days ago. But I got no idea how to fight. I need your help.
Rude Alex. Very scar of you, my man. Very chill.
Life. That was my pirate name. And death. That's still my pirate name. But I don't remember nothing else but this year in my head. And maybe something about Let's go. I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible. Oh, wait. Nighttime invisible. I'm a ghost after all.
You absolute savage. I love it.
Hey, wait! Like that ain't bruschetta on the brioche.
I am the very model of a dying lady.
Yeah, all those skins we're picking up, they should automatically get applied. As soon as you pick them up, they get added to your inventory. Unless you already know them, in which case you can sell them or whatever.
Looks like we're gonna need the right sequence to open. And by we, I mean you. What with your still corporeal hands and whatnot?
3, 1.
Them cannons look like they're attached to the gate mechanism.
Really, bro? This is your puzzle?
Locked and knocked.
Wow.
Hey, you did it! Let's head into the apothecary. Get a load of those chompers. They can't eat me because I'm a ghost, but they can for sure mess you up. Good luck with that.
I like this pistol. It's cool. I never got into pistols in Destiny, but it reminds me of stuff in Destiny. Well,
Hey, get down! It's got a sort of nostalgia feeling going on.
I was a scout rifle fiend in Destiny.
Learn to pick an easier mark.
Give me a sec, folks. I'm just going to run and grab another drink. I'll be right back. Let me run a quick commercial, too. Won't be long. Oh, we back. Is Kung Fu any good? Never Why do you ask? Never tried it myself. All of my martial arts skills comes from Will Smith. And I only know one move, so... Yeah, I might not be the right person to ask.
But, what's it doing here?
Bad news. Them chompers chomped you good.
Man! I hope I was dead before I got ate. But I just remembered something. The enchanted nose ring protected me from potion fumes. Well, let's go find the back door to the apothecary. And maybe we can figure out the next piece of my death puzzle.
Are there any native Russian speakers here? No idea, my friend. I do have a friend in channel who is from Russia, but yeah, I don't believe most of us are. No.
Hey! You're not supposed to be here! I know everyone who's supposed to be here! Did you get him?
Let me guess, more combat? Yes, more combat. Cool.
Get those guys so we can find
The UI looks nice. It's actually something I'm rather critical of in this game.
Fucking cast again! Never runs dry! Bullets everywhere except for
You see? A drain pipe.
Hey, it's a drain pipe. We could use that to sneak in, but it's blocked off. Maybe we could melt the braid off? Seems like something I'd have done in another life.
Melt. Say melt the grate off.
Before I was ghostified. Remember why I traded on the big boss?
Find it hard to believe your captain killed you for rebelling. Pirates are so notoriously chill about that kind of thing.
I can't remember exactly what happened. But something bad went down, and now I float through walls, I guess. Stupid Captain Pirate.
You did that thing where you put your words backwards. It's Pirate Captain.
No, that's his name, which I just remembered. Captain Pirate, Pirate Captain. Real son of a gun, that guy.
What the fuck do you want me to do? So basically this is Borderlands 3.5. No, I think that's quite a reductive statement. It's its own game. And it's a full game. It's not
Potion of essence.
Oh, there we go.
Hot damn, that's a lucky find. Let's melt that grate. I mean, seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we needed would be right here?
Oh, numbers. My favorites.
Get in there, Chief.
Balance, bow,
D20.
Ooh, luck going up.
More akin to a pre-sequel. I'm not sure. I never played that the pre-sequel game, so I can't compare. The last game I played was Borderlands 2. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time with it. I have heard rumors that some people don't like it. Like, it's not being received very well. I can't really comment on that either because I haven't looked at reviews and stuff, but... And keep in mind as well, I guess I have to make it abundantly clear that I didn't pay for the game. This was given to me by the publisher, so... that, you know, take it with a grain of salt.
Ready and deadly. Let the magic begin.
Says here there's a huge shipment of so-called healing potions headed for Brighthof. This is why I was killed. Did I try to stop this?
The Krieg DLC? So I've heard BL3 wasn't very well received either. But I never played Wonderlands 3. They kind of fucked themselves on the marketing with that, didn't they? Didn't they say it's just something like it's more Borderlands? Like if you like Borderlands, it's just more of the same? Not the best marketing campaign, that's for sure. What was the Chromorax boss? What DLC was that? Because that's the last boss I remember fighting. Nox. Yeah, I don't.
Out there, there's loot for the taking.
Doesn't sound familiar, but I'm sure you're right. Unless you meant in 2. Yes, in 2. Yeah. Your friend didn't like BL3, but he's loving Tiny Tina. I did drop $30 on the expansion pass. The what do they call it? The not loot pass, season pass. So I did buy that. Bruh, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to get over there? I think I can do that. There we go.
Here's a label healing potion. That's legit, right?
Nah, sounds sketchy as hell, dude.
This doesn't look so good. I'm working on a theory. Let's keep moving.
Been at your job a full year? Right on, man.
Wait, I hear something. Listen.
What do you do? I do miss working. Tremendously miss working. Work at Shopify? Oh, right on. Ah, the t-shirt guy. Got it. Yep. It's falling into place now.
potions! It's our only hope! How did it go again? Don't quote me on this, but I'm sensing that potion doesn't heal you so much as turn you directly into a sea warg.
Huh? Crazy, right? I'm so close to something here. Oh, that's my hand. Grab it.
Streaming is work. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. But unfortunately, the income is not where I need it to be at the moment. I'm working on it. It didn't help that I took
Because of the potion.
about 7 days out of the last 2 weeks off.
Every time you get one of my things back, I remember things. Materialism does weird stuff to our sense of identity, I guess. But look, we gotta get to the vat where they're making this potion and stop them from, doing that. They were gonna use these potions to turn everyone in Brighthook. And I just couldn't let it happen. It's one thing to shake a crochet down the intention. It's another thing altogether to turn a whole town into sea wargs. Hey! You guys suck! Now you're gonna die too! You've been a brand manager.
Was that it?
Is it a tough job streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's physically, mentally, and emotionally draining for sure. People that work quote-unquote real jobs will definitely disagree with what I just said, but they can fuck off. You feel bad for streamers who are stuck playing only one game? Yeah. Yep. Me playing... Shit. Even me switching to Elden Ring for a couple of weeks instead of playing exclusively indie games cost me viewership. That was a risk I was willing to take, though.
Look around. Maybe something here will remind me.
1800 shields. Ooh.
Oh boy, this is existentially a lot. Guess I took a hook to the head while trying to shut this vat down. Too bad you weren't here for that one, huh?
It's not just what you see, and even let's say I stream for 8 hours a day. It's not just that. This is a 15-hour a day job because it's marketing, communication, it's meetings. It's ridiculous the amount of work we do. Sabotage the potion. Ignite eating element.
Fire! Nice. That'll overheat the current room.
Oh God! The look on your face! Not done yet!
A streamer you watch said there's a whole weird social game played with other streamers as well. Reaper, can you give me more information on that? I don't need to know who it is, but I'm curious as to know what they mean by that. I'm not sure I agree, because I just communicate with them as though they're people, and I treat them like humans. I've had a couple of awkward situations with streamers before. There was a streamer I would have considered a friend who I tried to keep in the loop regarding his community. He pretty much just fucking blacklisted me instead of understanding where I was coming from, and that's fine. Shit like that happens sometimes, but...
Load it up.
Having to support your buddies as well. There's minimal downtime and the balance of saying fuck it and doing... See, I don't believe that I have to support anyone. I don't owe other streamers anything, and they don't owe me anything. And that goes for viewers as well. Like, you know, if I choose to raid someone or sub to someone or whatever, that's because I like their content or I like them. It's that simple. I don't do anything with the expectation that I'm going to get something in return. I think that is so fucking toxic. And if you set out with that mindset, you're going to burn more bridges than you create. And you'll forever be chasing your tail and being disappointed. I got in touch with I don't want to say too much. I don't like name dropping. I got in touch with someone who was known for a game, and he was getting into a game that I was very good at. Noita. I would consider myself an expert at the game. And I contacted him, and he was known for this other game, and I said, look, I'm really interested in playing this other game. What do you say we do this thing where he teaches me about the game that he's playing, and I teach him about Noita, and we get this sort of... It would have created an amazing series, right? Especially if it was well edited. And he basically said to me, "This is a better deal for you than it is for me."
This awful ingredient anyway. Ketchup and mayo.
Because his viewership probably 10 times what mine is. And I said, okay, no problem. Absolutely, no, I see your point. And then I never spoke to him again.
Pineapple on everything.
Monkey Lawn Gnome, 4 gifted subs, 140 total, dude. Thank you so much. Captain Savage, Chioxin, Infested Cats, and Eric Hunts. It's bedtime. 2 levels in Elden Ring. No sweat, dude. Now 190. Right on. Have a great night, dude. I think I'm close to 300 in ER now.
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
He's been doing it a long time now, and he said he's seen a decent amount of stuff happen. Where doing stuff with other streamers can be hard. If they have more average than you, they think you're trying to mooch. Okay. Yeah, and some people say stuff like, we should play something together when you raid them, but don't respond to direct messages.
Okay, let's just suspend
It just had a lot of interesting
and help our
takes.
pirate ghost friend. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, that ties into pretty much what I just said before. I've seen a lot of stuff as well. It's a shame. Like I said, I just treat them like people. If I like their content, I'll support them. It's that simple. Can I get up here? Do I need to get up there though? I do not. Nope, that's that. Find Captain Pirate Captain, all swashed up. We're still on the same fucking quest. My god. I've just been clicking around randomly wherever the little blue diamond is.
What in the name of drills, Barber? What now?
Surprise, Captain! I bet you thought you'd see the last of me.
Rude Alex. You failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and Life, so now you return in death. I should have known you would be that bloody annoying. But the town is mine!
Prepare to be boarded. What's a surprise? Works every time. My spell's ready.
Yeah, that one particular instance I was talking about before. I was raided by somebody, and someone that came in with that raid said something pretty fucked up. And I told the person that I know this particular person who said the fucked up thing was a member of their community, and it got blown way out of proportion. Someone tells me that. Someone comes in and says, you know what, Donkey Jim raided me the other day and he said some pretty horrible stuff. I'd ban him on the spot. Done. And I'd move on with my life. Problem solved. Fucking Donkey Jim, by the way. You're unstoppable, man. I just can't believe you'd stoop to such levels. No, instead of that, he read my messages out to his community on Discord. Sorry, on stream. Discord messages. And I was like, okay, this is where I step off then. Fox! What's up, dude? I love this pistol. It's so much fun.
Is it over? Wow. Let's debrief, man.
What's your fear of bullets?
No, your community is a direct representation of you, I feel. And the streamer didn't see it that way, so fine. If that's the kind of person you want to surround yourself with, you go right ahead.
Gee friggin' whiz. You really did that. Not only did you avenge me, but you saved Brighthoof. Oh, look. Thanks for trying to put me to rest.
Just a reward will be fine.
Appreciate it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its former glory, you know?
Why should you let a little thing like this embodiment keep you from your big...
I had something like that happen, and I banned them, and they go, but I didn't do it in your channel. Nah, no, it doesn't matter.
Instead of trying to turn them into monsters.
Wanted to see what the whole casino thing was? Red Green, what do you mean, casino? What do you think causes the toxicity in some streamers? Is it ego or just deep psychological issues? Time for Toby, there's a lot that goes into it. But some people, they thrive on notoriety. When you have a following or fan base, whatever, right? And there's a lot of in-jokes and stuff that maybe only your channel would understand, and people... It's addictive. And I think some people just don't have the control, or they can't separate that from what makes a good person, maybe. It could be anything. Caden, how are you, man? Haven't got a good weapon yet? Played it a little so far. Right on, man. I'm loving it. I think it's great. So I wouldn't say it's ego. Power. I would say it's power. Megalomania. $135 times 3. Have a quick look at that. %39 accuracy, 61 handling. 35 times 3. Reload time. The rest is the same, interestingly enough. Stock TNT damage increased by 9. So just slightly more damage. What's the magazine size? 16. Accuracy drops 10%. We lose gun damage bonus, but we gain area bonus. Have a look.
Locked and knocked.
Yeah. A little bit more damage is fine. You tend to be overly forgiving. You've had many times people telling you to ban people for reasons with nothing but, well, I'm telling you they did it. Yeah, you definitely want to. I mean, that's a problem, right? Like, I don't know why people are so vindictive sometimes. It really isn't hard to just shut the fuck up and go about your own business. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. You've almost gotten yourself banned from Bob Ross's channel, talking about YouTube content? What? Hello, Darren. How you doing? Oh, do they have a strict no, don't talk about blank policy? I don't know. Yahar!
Time for a spell. Never runs dry. You must be lost. Let me show you the way out.
Give me my pistol back. I think something switches in the streamer's brain when you treat it like a professional job. I don't know. Again, it's not difficult to just think about others and be considerate. You have a raspberry cheesecake slice with tea and honey, so it's about to get even better. Damn. Haters gonna hate. I don't like that term necessarily. I think that's overly simplistic. And if someone had valid criticism of me, I wouldn't call them a hater. I would like to think I would take that on board and try to grow from whatever experience we're talking about, right?
What a kill! Faithless generation, so proud. I'll blow your brains out.
Is this just a random encounter? Do I not even need to be here? I could have just run through, right? Maybe. Damn it. Look at this streamer all growy and shit, thinking he's better than us with his self-improvement and healthy life choices. What can I say? Comes with age.
Don't mess with the mess. You can't be serious. This is my competition. I never miss.
Ow, I'm stuck on a wall again.
Come on then. I want the magic now.
What that? SMG. There was a, I won't mention names again, but there was a very big streamer recently banned, who'd been banned numerous times before, and I did a little bit of research into his history, and he's got, like, a lot of problematic views. And I'm surprised it took this long to get rid of him.
Ready to go again?
We good now? Can I... You want me to go under the ground? That's impossible. Money, money, money. Right, but imagine my entire platform was based on anti-trans rhetoric or fucking just being a shitty person. Like, even if I was like earning tens of thousands of dollars a stream, I'd feel disgusted in myself. How to go down. I need go down. Restores health fire damage. Do we have an upgrade for this thing? I think we do. Like, don't get me wrong. I need to step up my game in terms of income on Twitch, and I'm figuring out ways of doing that and all the rest. Not taking 2 weeks off is probably the best start there. I don't know. I don't think that I would play into any sort of disgusting behavior. I don't know. No other words for it. I mean, a lot of the behavior that we see from the top 0.01% on Twitch is not great. It's not a good look most of the time. But the problem is it's amplified because of their audiences and the culture on Twitch. The culture on Twitch promotes a lot of that behavior. Go to Drowned Abyss. Wait. Never mind. It's telling me to go to an entirely different zone. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention names. I'll talk about a behavior, but I won't talk about a person. Alright, where am I going? A wandering eye. Catch up with your undead friend. My mom made an apple pie once. It was more of an apple crumble, I think she called it. And the crust, the crust is one thing, but then they had this sort of baked on layer on the top. And it had cheese in it. Now, while that sounds really weird, it's probably one of the most incredible things that I'd ever eaten in my life.
You're just in time, my dear LeChance. Wind of my heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aimed to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection. LeChance's
You've heard on cheese on apple crumble? It was just like the ultimate flavor of like that. It was crumbly, apple crumble, and it was sweet and savory. It was perfect flavor. I can't explain it, but the whatever combination, it was just, yeah. Cheesecake? No, not cheesecake. Not even remotely related to cheesecake. Distant cousin, maybe.
But somehow Gilbert pried the armor off LeChance. Unless he... No, he had to have used some magic devilry. The witch doctor's an old friend. Her magics helped me out of many a sea pickle, which is like a sea cucumber, but even brinier.
Sea pickle. Gruyere cheese and pear pie. Gruyere seems like An extremely odd choice for pie, no?
Sure, I've got plenty, but I could always have more.
That's a strong cheese. Oh, yes. 16 of 22. We're doing all right on this level. What's our magic find right now? 1996. Pretty good.
Looking for a witch doctor. That you?
Oh.
Damned sea witches.
Blue cheese on cherry pie?
But she be asleep,
Ugh.
or in a trance, or a sleep trance. Find a way to wake her from her witchy slumbers.
Made by a cook with 22 fingers.
Slow me down. That trance be deeper than a sunken semiotician. But have no fear. There's a cannon not far that you might commandeer. Shoot a course.
I sure hope no one wakes me.
Welcome to Yes We Cannon. Here for all your cannon needs. If you need something louder, we've got the powder. Care to give it a blast, me lord? D. Oh, very quaint, don't you agree, me lordy?
Yeah, sure. Does it come in, you know, big kid sizes? I need something loud. You know, boom, boom.
Oh, you just sorry sots. The lordy wants it louder. Bring her down below and swap her up with something what kicks proper. Let's show 'em what the Far Mountain Clan can do.
At the ready. Well, if that's the biggest you've got, then that's fine, I suppose.
A pie hole? Is that a chain of pie places?
The dragon cannon is forbidden. Ever since it woke the dragons of the Far Mountain in the last age.
Oh, is that all? Come on, then.
Very well. Dragon cannon hoist! Right, you dogs. Raise high that elder boar from which
I hope it's
all
ridiculously
worldly
large.
souls were shot. Today,
Yeah. Yeah, that would be it.
Isn't this exciting? Put your backs into it, you sorry spineless sacks of sod! Don't keep the customer waiting all day! Just a moment more, I'm sure. Pull her up faster!
Stream Deck's an amazing piece of audio editing hardware.
I am so sorry, me lordy. They're new. Cannon, ready, me lordy.
All right.
You're in SoCal? Me too, Red Green.
Wait, I'm awake. Who woke me from my very death-like but definitely alive trance?
Me. I did it.
Stupid cannons again!
Now then, what's the most broken build I can make? That's got to be the second loudest cannon I've ever heard!
What's so bloody important that I couldn't get a little shut-eye?
I need you to tell me how to destroy some plot armor. No need to know why. I'm trying to kill a guy wearing it. Damn. Whatever. Can you help?
Destroy plot armor? Impossible! Unless you're a cunning witch doctor like myself. I can't destroy it per se. But the curse of true character could turn a crusty coward into a smaller creature. And the armor would fall right off. Well, then again, they might transform into a vicious giant monster.
Think of it more as a gaming device.
Either or.
Jim, you can do anything with Stream Deck. You can have shortcuts, macros, multi-actions, anything on your computer. The software it comes with is pretty fucking amazing too.
It's a good thing you arrived when you did. A coven of coils showed up at my hut the other day, claiming my magic cauldron for their own. We'll reclaim it soon, But we need the proper ingredients first.
Sea hags.
A handheld PC. No, no, no. It doesn't do anything itself, but it can shortcut anything on a computer.
Didn't LeChance own some?
It's incredibly
I'd like to
customizable.
flotsam bound together in a foamy sea of love.
You can script some pretty amazing combos with it too.
But LeChance has been kidnapped, and his plot armor sits on the burly chest of long-bronzed Gilbert. I won't rest till my love is in my arms and my blade in Gilbert's gut.
All right. Mine's very basic. I have a single screen, but oh my god. Like, if I was willing to spend a day, I could probably streamline my entire process to be a lot more efficient.
Arcane arrows! Hope you finished your bucket list. Let the magic begin! Never runs dry!
I don't think I need to be here either. Oh, we already got a dice from here. The magic looks a lot like bullets. Nah, no, it's magic. So this is magic, and this is magic. These are guns that happen to shoot somewhat magic-looking things. Sometimes depends on the gun. Sniper rifle. Shooting crossbow bolts. Scallywag landing.
Now we'll harvest the materials for the curse in this hexcaster.
Spore Warden. 18% power for Spore Warden. Fuck. Companion critical chance, area damage, spell damage. That's amazing anyway. I should definitely take that. It's a shame it's Spore Warden heavy. Another SMG, 50 times 2. Could be good. Check that out. Check that out. Aha. How many hours? Oh. I don't know exactly. Check, what's that website? Twitch tracker. And then look up my name. It'll tell you the total in every game I've played.
Ah, will my wonders never cease?
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Lead shot mined from the 9.5 hells. Black powder ground from Blast Hamlet's bile.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof. You're a fucking liar, Tiny Tina. Straight up. Liar McLiarson. was telling a friend about the movie Outbreak today to make an analogy for how sick something was. This is what we just shot open, right? Yes? No? Sicker than an outbreak monkey. Outbreak was fucking amazing when I saw it. It doesn't hold up. In the world of 2022, after what we've been through and the fact that Fire and Forget, Elemental Blast, and the fact that Contagion exists, like Outbreak, yeah, Outbreak doesn't hold up in my opinion. 51. Alright, let's test a few things here. What do we got? That one. This is my SMG. This one restores health, and this is an upgrade. Way higher item score too. Maybe not that.
Don't think I can pull that off just yet.
Fire and Forget. 221 Elemental Blast. What are these called? Talons of Luck? Magic Barrage. That's what we're after, really. And then there's this shield, of course. Oh, sorry, armor. Clawbringer Graveborn. Gun damage.
Place to bury my loot is. I'm like a squirrel.
We lose a little bit of gun damage, but spell damage just goes way up. Yeah. Where's my character? How do I see that? Looking good, Sir Queeb. Bit of a disappointing secret, if I do say so myself. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Fast travel. 24.3 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now we'll need to collect curse essence from some sorry cursed souls.
Subtract 2 hours because that was on a different character. I think it was about 2 hours. 2-3 hours. Finished Elden Ring? Yep.
Now they too share the curse, transforming to their true
Yeah, got platinum on that.
when they grow weak.
3 playthroughs. Level 290 something. 180 hours ish.
Salty essence to make the curse.
I didn't always trust the witch doctor so, but she's never failed to haul me backside out of the brine. Once she's got her cauldron, I'm confident she can concoct a cure for our conundrum.
In the academy? Academy was good. There were some parts that were a little bit frustrating, but mostly it was a very good zone actually. Enjoyed that.
Is it possible I'm too good? No, of course not.
Now place the hex caster and watch it work its magic.
What? Who said that?
Hey, why are you fucking attacking me? Do your job. Yeah, I need to upgrade my magic again for sure, but finding it is... Well, that's not true. We do get a lot of magic, but I'm after a very specific type. Because there's some where you sort of... You drop a little turret kind of thing, like a little, what do they call them? What's the snake thing called? Hydra. You drop a little Hydra. And, some of them do like a small area of effect. Other ones shoot independently, but that's boring. The couple that I've found are really, really good. Like them a lot. Pick up the gooey bits. Is this a completionist playthrough? No idea. I do intend to play long term. I'm really looking forward to post-game content. I'll probably do a lot of the farming or collecting stuff off stream.
So skilled at crushing crustaceans! Well done! But to complete the curse, I'll need my cauldron! I'll meet you at the beach near my hut. But beware!
Clawbringer Stabbermancer.
Crones have given more sailors peg legs and the diamond
It's actually a nice piece of equipment. Shame I don't need it. Rocket launcher. Magazine size of 6. Try it instead of the sniper rifle. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does what it says on the tin.
Mag of holding.
All right. And then we will continue on. I don't think there's much left to do in the overworld yet. I think we've gotten most of what we can. Correction. There'll probably be... Do we have the experience gain increase? We do. There's crit damage, loot luck, 25% loot luck, and then moon orb gain, whatever the fuck a moon orb is.
Let's send those sea hags back to the slithering sea whence they came. Grab my cauldron and prepare the curse.
Take the brood, mother, you're here. What? Who's that? Royal ally! Attack!
There they are! But who's that they're talking to? Is that lost bronze bear?
Killbear is there?
Killbear is there.
Kill him without me. Magic barrage! Time for a spell.
Woo. Swashbuckler's head of the snake of odious stingers. Stabbermancer and Berserker again. Damn. Damn. Have a good one, man. You have a good night. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did, my friend. See you again. 10 grand for an item. Woo.
You killed my coiled allies. Approach me so I might look upon their killer.
Knuckled Sunder. Fire and Forget. Elemental Blast.
Somewhere out there.
I think we did level
loot
2,
for
right?
the taking.
That one? That one. Oh, it's Magic Barrage, not Elemental Blast. What does Elemental Blast look like? I need stuff that homes. It's far more effective. I don't think that's it.
Ammo up.
Arc Torrent. Fire of Forget. Arc Torrent. Ooh. 3 spell charges. Skills. I think it's time to move over here now. Spell cooldown rate. For kills, yes. And Dex. Could go Glass Cannon. No, that means you can't heal. Unless you have the ability to heal from kills, I think. Or your shield doesn't regenerate, which is just silly. Alright, what was I looking at? Was it Elemental Blast? Arc Torrent. Overwhelming Magic Barrage of Decay.
Shock and awe.
Instant hit, huh? The damage on it? 416. We get 3 shots of that? 14-second cooldown. Oh, we were at 52 times 7 though. I'll keep it for now. It's fine.
Whoever you are, you handsomely mysterious murderer, you'll be joining the ranks of my undead crew. Once we make you dead first, that is. Crew, attack!
Hold out best you can. Old Bones is on his way.
Swoop and tear. Looks like someone took the wrong turn. This should do it. I don't know, not die.
I'll scatter ye to 4 of the winds, the 7 scummiest seas, and all 12 vertices of the world.
Oh, friendly.
Fire and thunder, your devastation is at hand.
Load it up.
Fire a broadside, and keep firing broadsides until further notice.
Oh boy.
My beloved crew, you'll pay for this. Eventually,
The treacherous sea scallop flees.
Rocket launcher works.
Cave, I'm certain. I'm coming for you, Gelbear.
my place. Oh, Bones, good thing you showed up.
It's been too long since our last adventure. Are you still a practitioner of the sea sorceress arts?
Would you be asking for my help if I wasn't? Now you, drop the curse essence into the cauldron.
Ah, 'tis a powerful kindness you do me. 1,000 thanks.
Spriggan. What this? What am I doing? Cauldron. Right, got it. Yep, I'm here. I'm definitely not focusing on loot rather than your cause.
It's done. Gather it up in the Hexcaster and you can transform Long Bronze Gilbert out of that armor. You've been with the Chance for many moons, Bones. Why haven't you made him your first mate for life?
'Tis a fair question, Witch Doctor. And after Long Bronzed Gilbert sinks to the salty deep and the chance is free, I just might.
Yeah, chests reclose themselves over time in this game, so dude, I think even if you just zone warp, they refresh. So you can often get turned around because you don't know where you've been before.
Now, try to parley. No more blood needs to be shed, unless that blood be the blood of Long Bronzed Gilbert.
Parley!
Super badass pirates times 4.
Parley to get to. Just gonna do a quick little parley with the captain, if that's all right.
Parlay.
You shall receive.
Parley, do you have an appointment?
Parley? No, I don't. That's not a problem, is it?
Parley.
Do you have an
may I ask
appointment?
then, what is the nature of this proposed chat with Captain Gilbert?
Parlay.
Parley! Need to tell him to hand over La Chance, or I'll do something terrible and violent.
Parley? That seems like a threat. I thought we were parleying. Maybe learn some manners, you know? No way we're letting you in with that barbaric attitude.
Damn the ancient and subtle code of parley. Pirate law protects these scallywags, so we
I
can't.
really want to fight these guys. Probably get my ass kicked.
I seem to recall spending a lot of time and effort collecting curse juice or something. Would that work here?
Brilliant! That just might work. Sea creatures probably aren't under the purview of pirate
We've been
law.
here. Yep.
Hit 'em with a hexie.
Parlay.
It worked. Look, their characters made
That's better.
cowardly carapaces. Now kill those cute crabs.
Look out! That! Mine. Too late. Let the magic begin!
Parlay.
Wings of death! That was a close. We almost broke pirate law. We might have had to suffer through pirate court, a pirate fine, or even pirate community service. Now to finally kill that beguiling Gilbert and free my lovely LeChance.
Parlay.
Onward!
That if I didn't scrub the deck, my bones would grow all moldy.
All chance away, no hope, oh no.
Away, ho, no bones today, you'll never be together.
Away, chance away, sink down below.
Bones! You're too late. I have plot armor and your precious pirate paramour. One wrong move, and the chance is the chum.
Bones here? You
Oh, numbers.
Sure
My
is the
favorites.
kind.
Are
Of
the
course
big
I
ones.
did, my love.
This is a bloody
I'm
detailed
tired
map.
of listening
Now
to
that I
you
look at
two
it.
spill your
How the
guts.
hell did they chart all this?
Hey, Nox, how are you?
Shooter's guts.
Been loving the game, dude. Having a great time.
Sort 'em out. Away,
Trust me, friend, you don't want to stick around.
Eat. Eat. Eat.
Ready and deadly.
You think you've won, but
Yar.
your soul is loyal to the last. Behold, a little seed sorcery and the sacrifice of a single innocent soul.
Nar.
LeChance! No!
And with that, long bronze Gilbert begins draining LeChance's soul energy.
Har, har, har. And with your partner's sacrifice, I can summon my loyal crew from beyond death's reach.
It's not too late. We can still save LeChance. Kill the crew.
Hold on. He's reviving his whole crew with just one soul?
Part of us all. Keep up, Nally Nell.
Just how much soul energy does LeChance have anyway?
I don't know, enough. He's got like a whole bunch, okay? Just so Pilates. Shut up.
You know that for my loyal
Oh, what's that? Ow.
Another big one. Points it down. Magic time.
You may have killed my crew, folks,
Yar.
but at day's end, I'll still be whole, while your heart's but a hollowed-out hulk. I'll leave you to what's left of your love, and I'll be on me ship if ye wish to join in.
Heads up, we got company. Ha! I showed them how to do that.
LeChance. My bosom companion through
Him dead.
fair and foul.
Sorry, bud.
I'll miss that body. I worked so hard to firm up that coccyx. But there's no time, Bones, darling. You've got to stop Gilbert. I don't know how much longer I can weather this storm. Come, me hearty. The murdering bastard's on his ship, making ready to flee.
Yar. Doesn't look like there's any D20s around here, huh?
It's time to end this. Let's see if the witch doctor's hex does the trick. Place the caster and fire away.
Never run dry. I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassing yourself. You're welcome.
I do believe I just shot that skeleton's head off. Yup.
Go for the eye. Ah, I can cast again.
It worked. Wait.
Quiver me chin beards.
Bigger.
Oh.
My slot armor! No! You'll pay for this, Bones 3-1! By my wretched claw, I'll send you to meet LeChance in the deep!
Crack that crab to briny bits.
It's all gone.
Keep your prey.
It's stuck? Really?
This should do it.
I don't know what it's doing. Whatever, I'll take it. That's disappointing. Watch the Get Good community fucking have things to say about my gameplay now.
Witch Doctor, get me home, would you? Just meet me back at the house.
That one's mine. Don't touch the loot.
It's not bad. Not a bad set of armor at all. 3K, 2K. That's it. I think we've done all the quests here. There's still a bunch of stuff to find, but we can always do that another time. Yar.
Oh, Bones. There's someone here who'd like to see you.
Bones, can you hear me, Bones? The chance, my love, you're
Pandragon, do you know the number of bosses that I fought in Elden Ring that just got stuck in walls?
Oh, the chance. But I'm a skeleton, and ye be not beneath her.
But yes, it's my fault.
Truly be together, unless me matey here uses some sea sorcery. Me hearty, hex me.
Sure, whatever floats your pirate boat. If you want to be sushi, who am I to stop you?
Sure is sure. Once I'm a fearsome giant crab, I'll pop right out of me plot armor, and then ye can unmoor my ghostly spirit from my corporeal bonds.
Locked and knocked.
What happened? I'm teeny!
I can help with that. Through an ancient, mysterious, and complicated sea sorcery ritual.
Well, don't just stand there talking about it. Get me spirit out of here! If you please.
Sure thing, Bones.
Right, reset the fight. Yeah. Yep.
It worked! At long last, I'm free of that cursed bony prison. Oh, Bones, you're just as beautiful as
They can be together now. Aw. I want that. I want that up top though.
I'm the luckiest pirate in all the seas. I'd give up all the nautical debauchery in the world for just one more. The chance. Oh, Bones, you're a terrible scoundrel. Yar, and don't ye forget it, love. As for you, crew, I bequeath to ye me chest of worldly plunder. We won't be needing it where we're going. 'Tis all yours, me hearty.
Yes, I'll take that one too. That's fine.
It's terrible luck starting a journey without a proper send-off.
Soon, you'll serve me. You'll all serve.
Oh, I'm gonna get up there. Don't you worry. Unless we can't. That's it, huh? As long as it's a glitchless run, it's free real estate. Say goodbye to Bones.
Well, usually I say stay safe, but you're both already ghosts. So have fun on your voyage, I guess.
What? Voyage? But where to?
Flying auto turret guns yet?
We don't need a map
No.
know we're bound for adventure.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Away from all this.
Oh, that was in the last one, wasn't it? Wasn't there a character called the Gunzerker or something?
Chance away. We'll far away go.
Okay. Tedier brand? No, I haven't seen anything like that at all. We're done. We're finished here for now. Wow, that took fucking forever. SMG. It doesn't heal. I hate it. No. Element of the Warrior. A sniper rifle. Assault rifle. No. No. Fire rate, ability, all damage dealt. Nope. Okay. Got 850k again. Oh, these guys. Why are you all here? All right. Map time. Oh. Hold up a sec. Oh, this map. Let's go check this area out over here. Down. No, up. Wait a minute. No, we've been here. We've done that. We haven't done this yet. Shit, okay. Damn it. Alright, where are we going? Up top there, huh? Oh, interesting. I don't know how to get up there. No? There we go. Next one, hello. Must be directly above me. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it up there.
Anyone pay attention to max carry weight?
No. That's a tough one. More of what I was expecting.
There's no escape. Ready to cut.
You think cheesing is more abusing bugs, how the game works in ways that wasn't intended? How do you know what was intended? Surely if the devs didn't intend something, they would have fixed it, no?
Let's see. If I'm here... Wait, what does that mean?
Software developers don't have time to fix all the things, then it ain't cheesing. Is it my job to say, this one doesn't feel right, assuming the designer meant for the enemy AI not to get stuck on geometry? I'm gonna stop the game, submit a bug report, restart the game. No. Take small victories or don't. You don't want to play like that? Absolutely don't have to. The honorable thing to do. This is a lot of fucking enemies here in this very large area that I need to traverse. Purple.
Load it up. Finally, that cooldown took ages.
Just keep fucking coming. Come on now. All the way back here, all the way back here.
Oh, it's a party now! And that's how it's done.
Try sliding into a barrel. They have uses when you can aim them. Nah, I won't be doing that. That sounds like cheese to me.
Never runs dry.
Fox, I'm doing a compilation of all of the cheesy boss fights that I did in Elden Ring. It's currently 4 hours long. Hey, Teamies, how are you, dude? I'm gonna speed up a lot of the fights, especially the shit where I did it with arrows and stuff just got stuck. Alright, is everyone dead now? Alright, let me figure out a better way to traverse this. Where was that puzzle? Is that over there? Yes. Got to the first one relatively quickly, I guess. I wonder if there's a faster way over there. First one's up there. There's no jump pads, seemingly. We ain't going down to go up, I don't think. Number 2 is that one. So we need to stay on the rooftops and go around that second building. Up here, possibly. Oh, there we go. That's much faster already. One done. Next. Other side of this building. Yeah. Maybe it's coming from down below though. Negative. Second one's a problem. Little busy here. Ow. Go away.
Not done yet.
Brand manager, like me mum wanted.
Alright, let me figure this one out again. Maybe from here. Oh. Oh. We did make it to here, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. It wasn't like you couldn't cast Throw Magic Rock from behind a mist gate. Did that still exist in this game? I don't think it did, right? Not that specific. I mean, I know bosses are entirely skippable, but that was like a Demon Souls, Dark Souls thing. I think it's been fixed in this. Where's my doodad? It's way over here. My point is that play the game however you want. If you're having fun and you are not affecting anyone else's gameplay, do it. Do it. Good. Aha. Oh. Okay.
Puzzle death? Now. And the perpetrator? Why? It was the newbie.
All this man? The Tilt-A-Whirl, yeah!
Good.
Nah, not yet. That would make things too easy.
Do I have a most downvoted video? Let me have a look. Most downvoted. Can you sort? You can't sort by that. It's sort by views though. That might give me a better 97, 95, 69, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 97, 98, 97, 97, 97, 96, 98, 80. 69 looks like the lowest. 77. Yeah, looks like this first one. I'd have to go through. I've got so many though. I got hundreds, but that first one. Where'd it go? It's me playing an iPad game back in September of 2012. 315,000 views, 69% liked. Okay. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. World map. Which game? Bad Piggies. Overworlds. Going to find, view, and upvote. If you get me to 70%, now I'm going to be pissed. It must remain at 69. All right, we main questing. We don't really have a choice, do we? Main questing. Should probably go back to town first. Could also go for a few more shrine pieces too. Do they not track down votes? So you can't view them. When you're looking at a YouTube video now, you can only see how many upvotes it has. They've removed the downvotes because their argument is that having the downvotes visible means that it can perpetuate harassment. I somewhat understand that, but it's also a really good metric to determine whether or not a video has value. So let's say I have tutorial on how to change my car's alternator. And it's got 40% upvotes, right? 60% downvotes. Chances are I don't know what I'm talking about, and you should really take that with a grain of salt.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece.
Shrine piece. The streamer can't see them, or just everyone else? No, just everyone else. So in your YouTube management panel, what's it called? Whatever. In the management page, you can see the percentage of upvotes and downvotes and shit. What is alive here? What is killing me? I don't understand. Okay, I'm stuck on a wall. That's cool. I mean, I like it. What the fuck is going on here? Get me out of this little fucking... Is that a bad thing, the sheep? Or is that mine? It could somehow be mine.
Let the magic begin!
These guys are pretty tanky. This one especially. This map fucking blows, dude. I'm sorry. I'd be embarrassed if I made this. Jesus Christ. Alright, good. Inventory full. God damn it.
I'm sorry, level what?
Anything around $2,000 now? That's our cutoff. Oh, hi.
Never run dry. Wait for it. Arcane arrow. Go for the eye. Finally,
I get that I'm a bit squishy, right? But yeah, being stuck against the wall isn't fun. The dev that made the levels crying now and left? Oh, that's a shame. Should get better at his job. Save the crying, you know? Hey, Jens, what's up?
You must be lost. Let me show you the way out. I never miss.
The density of the voice lines and writings has come down the further you play. The side quest seems relatively even, but you feeling. The main story had more commentary. There's only one voice line I can't fucking stand, and it's the idle voice line when you're standing still, even if you're looking in a menu. And he says, "Wow, this map is big. Oh, I wonder who designed this or something." It's just fucking, yeah. No, the rest is fine. Actually, the VA is one of the positives of this game for sure.
Back in business.
Red Green, you out? Take it easy, dude. You have a good night. Crow? Is that a Crow Revel? Sorry, let me just do a double take there. It's definitely Crow Revel. How are you, my friend? What's going on? How was your night? Where are we at now? Other than gratuitously using prepositions to end sentences. Yeah, that one was pretty annoying. That's still got a bubble in front of it, huh? PC's in a shop? No! Backup PC, don't trust the stream. Discord FTL run. What, do you have any suspicions? Damn, that blows. Fucking PC problems are the worst. Alright, we're going to... Right hoof. It's an awful time to have PC problems.
Finally, that cooldown.
It really isn't. Any time is an awful time to have PC problems. Don't worry about it. The 3090 Ti came out today. If you got one of those, it's only $2,200. Periodically teleports far away Hydra companions next to the Fate Maker. Killing enemies extends the duration of your Hydra companions by 30%. Fuck. Still worth 10 grand in the bank though.
Think I'll keep it. Seems valuable.
Can you get a reasonably priced 30 series card for MSRP? Hey, that I don't know. $90 minutes to boot. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like, I mean, you could speculate, sure, but I would start with hard drive, possibly. All right, where are we going? To here. We're gonna see if we left any good loots behind. We might have. Whoa! I guess we've been away for a while, huh? Blacksmith. $729 for more pistol ammo. What about backpack? This one's still locked. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it one day. Don't you worry about that. As a hobbyist, you replace basically every part in your rig before figuring out there was a RAM controller in your CPU. But that's smart. You go from least invasive to most invasive, right? That is the way. $147 by 2. No. All right. You wouldn't trust them with the sandwich? They seem alright. Like on the moral side of things, Crow, I think your chatters are okay. Can we go straight here? Hogtooth Shallows.
Let the magic begin! Well, well, look what the cat coughed up.
This was a boss location. Jump pad. To where? Interesting. Alright. Not the time. We'll come back. Who it is? Oh, him sleeping. And now we're in the right side of the overworlds, I think.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punches, the patron god of critical hits.
Throtus Punches. That sounds made up. Drowned Abyss. Here we go. We're finally on main quest line now.
Let the magic begin!
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench of the ocean. Ooh, I just remembered!
Is Franco in the game?
I
think so.
remember when I was your favorite.
Andy Samberg, Wanda Sykes, and you may recognize the voice you just heard. It's what's his name from Arrested Development.
Never runs dry! Arcane arrows!
We'll earn it. Yep. Do you know Arrested Development's like 15 years old now? More? 18 years old? No, it's older than that. It's old. It's old. I found it so weird.
Back in business.
About 19, yeah. Yeah, that's about right, I think.
You're feeling luckier.
Is the only thing to spend money on in this game the upgrades and shops? Like, I haven't bought anything from a shop. So it's just inventory space upgrades, right? How much pistol ammo you can carry or how much you can hold in your inventory. That seems kind of lame. Wanted more stuff to spend my money on.
Sarah stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
Correct. She wishes no harm.
Bag of holding.
It's all about the ammo.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Smooth skin.
There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is.
Has anyone heard of the video game series called Fallout? You probably haven't. Obscure reference.
No thanks.
It's definitely not lowest common denominator. Low-hanging fruit.
She said it first.
It's a free ocean. I can traipse through it as I please. Yeah, I traipse.
I am sorry.
It's a great SRPG game.
Spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage.
A smooth skin RPG.
Here, take this cipher. Now, gaze upon the shrine and let the words flow through you.
Eeyah, drill, eeyah. Oh, mouth tastes like ash now.
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech.
Fallout 3 was when I first heard
More shrines.
the term smooth skin. Yeah.
Intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice will open. This was once a sacred place to me and my sisters. Long ago when we shared skies, before the days of chains, before the drowning. You must reach the Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Okay, she's creeping me out a little. And not just because she used the S word.
Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! Ugh, you guys trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
I just want the dice. That's all I want. Behind. Down this beam. Okay. Mortal Coil is the name of our current quest.
Super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe.
Because when I talk to this person
A recipe.
and accept the quest, it's gonna switch it.
Ixnay on the animalism cave. We're keeping it rated T for teenagers.
And not the magical ladies.
They really weren't the best FPS. I loved them. Well, Fallout 3 was my favorite. I enjoyed 4. I didn't really enjoy New Vegas. And it was just the setting, the casino and that kind of thing. That's what didn't do it for me. There's only one thing more boring to me than fantasy, and that's 1920s fashion and gangsters and shit like that. So boring. What, even Peaky Blinders? Yes, even Peaky Blinders. And I know it's everybody's favorite, most people's favorite game. I'm sure it's a work of art. It's far more true to the original Fallouts from what I've heard. And your moral decisions actually mattered. And then they released Outer Wilds, trying to cash in on the namesake of the greatest game of all time. A lot of controversial takes coming out of my mouth tonight. What's it called when you're talking shit? You're shit posting, but speaking. Shit speaking. Speaking.
Somewhere out there, there's loot for the taking.
Never tried Outer Wilds? Crow is actually playing through it as we speak. And I am very much enjoying his playthrough. It's a game that you can only play once. That I'll say. It makes me sad, actually. Game development. What if you have an awful memory? It won't matter. You can't forget some of the stuff that you learn.
No shame in losing to the best.
If you somehow had a brain that, let's just say a brain that thought on a different plane of existence, okay? So I'm not talking about AI or someone that's really smart, but let's just say you had premonition abilities or some shit, right? Like literal sixth sense. You could finish the game straight away. Like as soon as you boot it up, you could know how to finish it. Speedruns of the game are very, very short as a result. So throughout the entire game, it's all about learning what these people that you're following remnants, you're following shadows, essentially. An unknown people, the very mysterious past, and you're trying to discover what happened to them. And then your worlds sort of collide. It's amazing. I can't praise it enough. It's the best video game I have ever played. Next to Tiny Tina's Wondrous Adventureland. Sounds a bit like Myst. A lot of people actually make that correlation. The last time I played Myst, I would have been like, I don't know, 12? When did Myst come out? I want to say early 90s. Yeah, okay. Well, I was 14 then. There's a new version of Myst. Didn't they remake it? And then there's VR add-on as well? September 93. I was 13. 93. Probably the best year for music. As well, I would say.
Ammo up! Hope you finished your bucket list. Fucking cost again!
Yeah, apparently they remade the entire game in a new engine, new artwork, and I think VR. I haven't played it or even seen it, but I'm pretty sure someone in chat was talking about it earlier. Alright, which way are we going? Oh, that definitely feels like a boss. I almost guarantee it. Let's have a look. If we can go there now. No, we can't. That ship's in the way. Okay, yep. After. You can't afford VR? Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. I've got a PlayStation 4 VR kit, and I got the little adapter thing, so I can use it on PS5, but at the same time it's gonna look like shit. I don't have a room big enough to set up a proper like augmented reality deal. So it'd just be like the gameplay you're looking at, but a lot shakier camera.
All magic up. Well, that went about as I expected.
Space is the biggest issue for VR. Punching walls. Yeah, no, if I did VR and actually cared enough about it, I'd want to do it. Like stream it and do it properly. So
Behold my stuff.
yeah, the full setup. One of my friends actually, she lives in LA. Her name is Atom Bomb Body. ATOMBOMBBODY. She does a lot of mixed reality stuff. So she's got a full room set up. if you've seen TikTok VR, especially like Beat Saber stuff, there's a dancer or Beat Saber / dancer player on there that she does a really good job too. Really pro looking streams. But it's just there's not much of an interest in it, right? At least not me personally. I don't know. There's a novelty factor, but once that wears off, what are you left with? A video game that you can't play.
Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the dragon?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united, coiled people. But some craved power. And
Half-Life
aligned
Alex.
themselves with the
Somebody
demon
modded that
god
to be
known as Drill.
free
When he was
of
cast down to the depths by
VR.
other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Now, whether or not they release that
I was there
officially is another story. Probably
when
not.
our elders cast their lot with Drill against my warnings.
Ah.
Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, for the maddened cries of what were once.
Plays Gorilla Tag all the time.
It was the bummest of bums.
I liked Beat Saber. It was fun. But I quickly learnt how shit I was at it. And that... What's the term? There's got to be a term for this. It was off-putting knowing that I would never be at that level, right? Actually, one of the most immersive things that I've ever done with VR was on the Samsung something. There's a really inexpensive VR solution using a mobile phone. Works really well, surprisingly. But it was watching YouTube, watching actual YouTube in a cinema. It was amazing.
I think that's quite enough out of you.
Google Cardboard. I think it was something very similar to that. Samsung had its own brand of that.
Time for a spell.
Yeah, but you'd just be in this like empty cinema, and there'd be this ambient sound of like a room sound, you know? And there'd be a screen in front of you, and there's chairs left and right, front and back. And then you put something on, like you just load up whatever YouTube video. It just felt really good. I was genuinely shocked how enjoyable that was. I would happily watch a movie in that kind of environment, especially with like really good headphones and like a good display.
This should do it. Bullets at the ready. To an opportunist, every man is a friend. Falconer's fury! Ha-ha! Just like I planned. This never happens, honestly.
Change guns, they said. It'd be fun. They said they didn't say that. I just felt like changing guns, and I shouldn't have. Stick with what you know. I got 800 bullets. It does not seem to be running out anytime soon. These are getting up there. Average about 3.5 grand per cell now. So we're making a lot of money. You nearly threw up after a tumble in the Moonlander vehicle that you can drive with. I did when I initially got the PlayStation VR. I don't even know why I bought it. I didn't even use the fucking thing, hardly any. It comes with a demo, and there's a shark demo. Like you go down in this tank. I don't know what the name is. The cages. You go down in a cage, and of course there's a problem, and the rope breaks, and it's like, yeah, it's good. McQueeb fucking hated it. Oh my god. She was like, nope, nope. Gave it back to me almost as soon as she put it on.
Ammo up! Elemental Eagle! Oh God! The look on your face!
Oh my god, my health is just going up and down and up and down. I'm not even remotely in the right area, am I? No. Fire and forget. Leave a splat after detonation. Discharging eruption. I said what I said. Let's go jumping platform. Anyone saw when Jacksepticeye tried the space station demo? His vertigo kicked in hard. No. I haven't, like, I've definitely heard of Jacksepticeye, but I don't think I've ever watched his content. Activated that one. Alright, we're not too far away, I don't think. But I've heard he's a really, like, he does a lot for charity, right? Apparently he's a really nice guy. What are these things? Well, I'm glad you asked, McQueeb. They're called shadow clones. Everything you love about the snake people, with the added benefit of not being able to die. Oh, cool. Sounds great.
Fucking cast again! Can't believe I have to reread the spell book every time!
I do like that. There's like a voice line. You're getting health back somehow. There's a voice line that says, it tells you when magic is ready to be cast again. Kinda cool. Like there's the little sound effect as well.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I think I will after stream, while I'm waiting for videos to upload or whatever. I'm gonna go back and maybe follow a guide to find all of the other dice that I've missed in some of the earlier levels. Because I think the higher quality gear that we can get sooner the better. Just sick of dying so easily. And since we're not multiplaying just yet, yeah, it wouldn't be such a bad idea. Magic barrage of flickering 60 by 4. Hold to cast. Always fucking hold to cast. 3 grand, 3 grand. 2.5. Not good enough. Hey Crow, are you still here? Did you see the game that Hollow is playing recently? It is an FTL-like. It's almost identical, just modernized to heck and back. Trigon, that's the one. Yep. Somebody came into chat a while back and said, hey, you've got to check out this game. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll have a look. And then they came in again the next couple of days and said exactly the same thing. Hey, have you had a chance to check out the... I was just like, I'm already, at that point, I'm already off the train. You're still looking for my ticket and I am long gone. But he's been playing it a lot lately. It looks good. It's very pretty. But there is so much going on the screen. Part of FTL's charm is how easy it is to see what's going on and how to sort of take advantage of a situation or to identify problems or whatever, right? This is just a visual. There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
She's laying it on way too thick.
But it looks good. It looks good, but it maybe looks too good, if that makes sense. Like, it's very high resolution. All of the ships are extremely complicated and detailed, and it's got the heavy push from someone.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater...
Somebody did the same thing to you? I wonder if it was the same person. Interesting. Hey, it's McQueeb the Noita legend. Hey, it's Ken Lee, the visitor to Channel McQueeb. How are you, Ken? Thank you very much for visiting the channel. I hope you're having a great day.
My spell's ready. Come on, then.
So we've got 3 enemy types. One's called one's called and one's called hmm. I love this fucking pistol. This might be my weapon of choice if I can get something stronger. Like semi-automatic, you have to pull the trigger to fire. Like an individual shot. Oh, really, McQueeb? Is it a gun? Shut up.
But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
It was a while back, but they talked about, have you heard about this game? I mentioned it a few times, then went silent. Felt like they were using me for an advertisement. Then got followed by the game's Twitter. Ah. So the person that messaged me, funnily enough, I believe was a regular in the channel. And I pushed a little bit. I said, what's going on? You've mentioned this a few times. And they came back and said, no, I'm just I'm doing play testing for the game and figured you might like it, but it felt a little heavy. It's just like that time that Noita mod dev came in and said, hey, the greatest mod of all time got released today.
So many skills and
Funnily enough, Fury, who rated us earlier, he covered this mod in a video. And I'm sure the mod's great, but this guy was just playing it up, dude. I couldn't. Have I heard about Trigon? Trigon? Or is it Trigone? Super cool FTL like. I should try it. Interesting. Okay. I'll definitely not keep that in mind. Anyway, I'm enjoying watching Hollow play it. He seems to be enjoying it, and he likes breaking it, and you know, because they're in early access right now. Oh, I need the fish.
That is one dead fish. Did it still light a fire?
Wow, Valentine.
Have I heard of DT Fishboat? Wait.
It's a magic fire fish.
That's the name, DT Fishboat? Ah, that sounds fucked, dude. Apollo got into Dicey Dungeons? Yeah, I've been watching him play it. He's been streaming at very odd hours. Usually I stream till 5 o'clock in the morning or so, and then he's on, and sometimes I get to raid him. But lately he's been streaming in my afternoon time, which is very different, so I don't get to see as much of him as I would like. FTL likes keep missing that the original had such a tight design that you really need to evolve the concept radically before it even makes sense to emulate it. I feel like this is somewhat suffering from that. Actually, what was the name of the game? Let me see if I can find a review of mine from way back. I was super excited for this because I was a big fan of FTL back in 10 years ago. And the game came out and I was just so disappointed. And I happened to be doing iOS and Android reviews at that stage. So it kind of it felt the brunt of my frustration. Oh, I wonder if I deleted it. Why would I delete that? It was a good video. Shit. Early days of the App Store was so good, man. Here it is. It's still here. It's a 5-minute review. You can give it a thumbs down if you like. I really don't mind. Get shareable link. There you go. Listen to the sound of my voice. I sound so awkward back then doing scripted reviews. My professional voice is so fucking weird. Star Command was the name of the game, by the way. So disappointed. I think it had a Kickstarter, and it promised the world, but it didn't deliver on of half of what's going on. Cadence of my voice. Yeah, so I'll walk you through the story once you all get back. It's only a 5-minute review, so go check it out if you want to laugh. I'll walk you through the story of my internet history. My content creation history, at least. Put the fish on the fire. There we go.
Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie, time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh, huh.
48 times. Oh, it's a shotgun. Yeah, I just don't like shotguns. Or at least I haven't found a decent one yet. Isn't it funny how video game shotguns are just garbage?
The temple has accepted your sacrifice. Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
See? She didn't want to sacrifice you after all. She's cool.
I don't know. Something about her just makes my skin.
Alright, give me a sec, folks. I'm going to have to come right back. Let me run a quick commercial. I'm going to be up for a while, so... yeah, I've got at least another 5 hours in me. Give me a sec, guys.
Because there's another S word that you
I'm running a
could use.
commercial.
I mean, there's still some time for spontaneous combustion.
Nope.
I just have to get another drink.
Using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull crawl. Normal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, numbers. My favorites are the big ones.
Now you want to know if Star Command got an update? Oh, I think that got shit canned a long time ago. I straight up don't think that the game did well enough to, you know, especially based on the promises that they tried to deliver upon from Kickstarter. Did a little bit of a detour on my way back from the kitchen. Hope you don't mind. When in Rome, do as the Americans do and buy this shit on Amazon. Is it possible to build pure melee in this game? Still ranked 183 on the strategy list for iOS? What? It's free. It's still there. It's, oh no, it's $3. Editor's choice. What? We're unleashing our inner starship captain in this epic simulation game that puts players in charge of Star Command's newest vessel. With hilarious, self-aware satire and surprisingly deep tactical gameplay, this long-awaited adventure is a must-play for any sci-fi fan and a love letter to all things Star Trek. Feel like the bar is pretty low. Nowadays on the App Store, yes, I would agree with that. Back 10 years ago, completely different story. If your game was not great, it didn't rank. It didn't get anywhere. Version 1.2.8 fixed bugs and fixed an infrequent crash that occurs when exiting weapon minigame. There you go, Crow. Do you have an iPad or an iPhone and a capture card? I might even have an old iPhone if you want. I could probably send it to you if you want to get. You could play. You'd be the Twitch's premier Star Command streamer. You have a phone, not a capture card. Aha. Star Command Galaxies. The fuck is Star Command Galaxy? My mind is blown. Like, Jesus. Riddle me this. When's the last... Let's go. Let's check out that review of mine. Where is it? Comments? I have to go to the video. Eight years ago. 10 minutes ago. This guy did Noita no-hit. He made... Okay. You guys are fucking around now. 3 years ago. My mind is literally blown. I'm very, very surprised. Looks like 2013 was the last content update. Okay. I don't know, Crow. I hear there's big money in being the world's greatest Star Command player. Star Control's actually a decent fucking game. Old. But yes. Okay, so we need to get on top of this to walk along that. What's that thing called on the front of a ship? The fuck? Stop it! I'm not sure what happened there, where they came from. Oh, we're not too far away. Oh, look at the Australian eating his Tim Tams. The figurehead? I thought that was like a sculpted statuette that went underneath the front of the beam. I thought the beam was different, but you might be right. Yeah. Okay, get me up here. Get me up here. One of these days you're gonna have a Tim Tam? Dude, you can get them from Cost Plus World Market or literally just buy them from Amazon.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
We got the marble.
bonding ceremony was beautiful. Eldon and I held hands under an archway of Leviathan scales, which only barely smelled like a 1,000-year-old fish carcass. He explained that he was transmuting my powers into magical energy or something, but honestly, it just felt tingly. I feel that way a lot around him.
Conclusion you've come to is the Steam version of Star Commander Galaxies is not worth the buy. What a shame, too many bugs. Did anyone here ever play Star Control?
Deep in the bowels of the abyss. You shall find that
That's going back to the 90s too.
and requires your aid.
Star Control 2. Incredible game. That's a game I would love to see Crow play, actually.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
I wonder what the speed running community's like for Star Control these days.
The temple of the Slither Sisters is eerily quiet as you enter. I know what you're thinking, baby. What's the deal? Where are these ladies? And aren't they supposed to be singing?
Do I need to go this way? Oddly, you don't play too many strategy games. Well, that's fair. I mean, if you're not going to play the 183rd best strategy game of all time, Star Command, why even bother, right? Current world record of Star Control is 42 minutes. Okay. Star Control 2 is the full game. Star Control 1 was more of just a deathmatch arena, I think. It might have had some kind of basic story function, but it was mainly the fights that I used to get into. It was really cool. Some of the best music in video gaming that I can remember as well. I gotta go through. There's a There's a group that remade all of the Star Control music in like with modern tools and whatever. Should download that and add it to my... The problem is the songs are really short as well. You're talking like... No, a minute on some of these tracks. Like, not even.
Well, yeah! Does anyone pay attention to Max Perry? Fly through!
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
Nice. Shh, busy. May have to check out a run. It's probably the most boring thing. There's a channel on YouTube called Long Plays, I believe. Get it? It's like gameplay, but it's long. That has a pretty good playthrough of it, I think. Ooh. 1824, better recharge delay. What are we at? Oh no, we got 2600 still. Berserker.
Ah, will my wonders never cease? Probably not.
Plus 33% fire rate. The weapon explodes on impact and morphs into a Hydra companion. That's good money either way. Oh yeah. Was there anything else we needed? Fire and forget. Discharging eruption, Blair. What we just picked up. Ah, screw it. Fine. Toss it on the pile.
Oh, hells! Are you dead already?
House of Kentai, what's up, dude? Followed me from my Elder videos? My Elder video. Oh, the dragon kill? Yeah, I think I know the one. Hello, mixed by Prince. Great to see you as well. Nice. Did I make a dragon video? You've seen it, right? It's like 4 million views or something on TikTok right now. Same on Instagram. Actually, it's doing well on Instagram now as well. You have? Okay. Well, it is great of you to show up. Thank you, Prince. Very kind of you. You may be saddened to learn that I've finished Elden Ring. I actually got platinum on PlayStation, completed all the achievements there. So I probably won't revisit it anytime soon.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more. Oh, that's one lucky die.
Thumbsbane of the Eagle. Crossbolts. 2-shot burst and 3-shot burst.
Is it possible I'm too good? Of course not.
Pass. Pass. You're thinking of getting it? I can't recommend it enough. It's amazing. House of Kentai. Thanks for the nightly entertainment. Dude, thank you so much for the resub. 20 months. That is amazing, dude. Thank you, man.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No. What? No. There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters!
I wasn't checking out your tail, I promise.
You cannot stop us!
And it's okay, I have snakes.
I never miss. Would love to, but I'm completely spent.
I wonder what my snakes would look like if they had ears like these people. If your answer was cute as fuck, you'd be correct.
Nicely done.
Do I play GTA at all? No. I did think about playing GTA 5, which I liked it. I like GTA 5. I've never streamed it. But I like the whole... Wait, are you good or bad? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I like the whole GTA RP thing where you actually get in character and you do jobs in game and stuff like that. That seems really fun. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my audience would like that or not. Who treats their allies like, yeah, right? Who? Who, Crow? Who? That is the correct answer.
Ammo up!
Banner shape. So we're getting all of these customization tools.
Nah, not yet. That would make things too easy.
I guess... Yeah, I don't know. You find character customization. So it's like emotes and banners and banner colors and weapon armor colors and... you know, that sort of thing. I just...
Thank you, Seeker of Passage.
I don't know.
You have
I play single player anyway.
I will repay you in kind, with friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude!
Morality kept me up at night. Now I sleep like a baby.
Have a hug. It has been so
Who's the real
long
monster
since I
here?
felt the warmth of another on my skin. Oh.
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said...
I know what I said! Oh, fine! Spontaneous combustion!
I never saw the sun again.
There! Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep. Shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
Alright, we still have a couple of quests to do. Let's see where this goes first. Did she just kill herself? Not exactly.
Time for a spell.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me.
So Tina,
I have to throw out this
top
whole
right of the
story
screen.
I had ready. You know, she had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Tina is our dungeon master, right? She's running this tabletop adventure that we're currently playing in.
Thought that was you, you old so-and-so.
So they said something before about the word skin. If somebody said the word skin, they would die a horrible death. The snake said it. And then everyone else at the table's like, see? And then Tiny Tina, who was really excited about that particular character and evolving her character, and, well, she just said it. She's like, fine. And just ignited her. Sheet tear, right? Never seen the game before? It's in the Borderlands franchise, but it's not an atypical Borderlands game. It's very good though. I am having a great time playing it. Borderlands spin-off? Mm-hmm. Essentially, yep. However, it is a full game as well.
Fine, you know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight!
That ain't good. Fuck.
Okay, this is the bunker master I know. Welcome to Tantrum City.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
My spell's ready. Ammo up.
Oh, fuck. That ain't good. Is there anything else to kill? Yes. I'm out. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Shit. Get it. I'm off the map. I can't get... Drobus PR, thank you very much for your subscription with Prime. Very kind of you. Thank you for using that here. Support means everything.
Shake it off, big kid.
Shop. We are going to buy ammunition. Where's the ammunition one? Is it you? Weapons, I guess. Refill ammo. Okay. What a bunch of butts. Let's try that again. I'm going the wrong way. There's a slide in this, not a dodge roll, and you can only slide when running, so it's not really good for when you're in combat. Wait. Where'd he get the fucking shield from? Is this the same one? That's it.
I'm okay. It's a little thing called acting. Maybe you've heard of it. Ready and deadly.
It's so hard to know where to stand. Is anything here alive? That was really freaking close. Ugh.
Load it up. Ready to cast.
Do we get him? 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 He don't look dead to me.
You're the one who said the rule. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Ah, fuck. Rule of threes.
Thought for sure I suppose.
See, there's no avoiding that.
All magic down.
It's almost like you have to tank some of these hits.
Come on then. Back in business. Wings of death. Oh,
Don't fucking die.
Who's up for some fun?
and you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
What? See, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome! And newbies kicking Mega Turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
Hell yeah.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're
Family.
staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
You see how fragile she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
Splintering ice spike. Hmm. It was tough. It was tough. It's just when you're in third person mode, right? Think back to Elden Ring and how big some of the bosses were. There, any Souls game even. You can most of the time get an idea of where you are in relation to everything else, right? Most of the time. Here in first person, it's next to impossible. More loots. I loves it. I loves it. Chilling Ruffian of Mania. It's what I like to refer to myself as from time to time. This gun did really well during that fight, though. It kept me alive. So it's staying right where it is.
At the ready.
And this did okay for damage, but yeah, ammunition on a rocket launcher. Gonna be problematic. Elden Ring brought out the skills you learned in Monster Hunter to make it through some fights. I really wanted to get into Monster Hunter. The only...
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed entirely?
The only one that I ever had, though, like that I owned, was the one on the Wii U. I don't know what that was called. And there was a definite barrier to entry. Like I didn't get it, right? I didn't understand the controls. The whole system, it was very complex. There was a lot of running around talking to people in different zones and back at the hub world and shopping, and I don't really like that stuff in games. So I never really got into it. But from a fighting standpoint, it was kind of like, from what I gathered, real-time Final Fantasy. And I took down a few big-ish things, but never grinded enough to really make anything worthwhile. Yeah. Wonder where we're going here. Sniper rifle. That's another bolt caster thing, isn't it? Big damage, 1 magazine size. Yeah. No, I think I'll go for a sniper rifle with... Oh. Hope I can come back. Looks like I can. Where are we here? Oh, is that the overworld over there? I really want to jump down unless we can get back up. Nope, that's a one-way street, I think. Is there a jump pad down there somewhere? Perhaps we'll come back that way. What is the other... Oh, no, we can't change that. It's just a companion. Damn. I was hoping to switch out my companion for something else. Oh, hold up. This is the overworld. Okay, where does it put us? That's the important question.
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked
Good.
a new shortcut.
Good.
Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge, but what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
I wonder if we unlock the ability to jump later. It seems to be the only other thing that I can think of that we're gonna need. Karnok's Wall. You has quests, sir?
My beloved pet crab.
I will avenge Crabbert.
Natural causes. Last night I buried him in the sands, but this morning I went to visit, and a sea warg had dug out his shell. Please bring back his shell. I just want
We also need to get through the blue portals. Maybe doing overworld quests will give us more traversal options. That's probably the case, actually. Crabbert died. That's Crawful. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. Where is Quest? Let's go this way. I'm gonna take the jump jet over here. I don't think you can go down there. Cool. What?
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, it quickly moved. An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Okay, we've definitely been there. Hmm. Alright, let's figure out how to avenge Crabbert.
Any of these sea wargs could have taken my Crabbert.
See, all of these levels that aren't like main story related, they're all the same. Like different layouts and stuff, but it's clear encounter. That's it. That's your one goal every time.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
Like you don't even have to go looking for them most of the time. They will come to you.
My spell's ready.
What that? 611 magazine time size 6, handling 40%. Yeah, that's not so good. With the damage on it. Jesus. Unless it's comparing my currently equipped weapon. Yeah, it's probably doing that. Uh-oh.
This is a bloody detailed map. Now that I look at it, how the hells did they chart all this?
That line of dialogue, by the way, is the one that's repeated too often.
Probably that big one who took my Crabbert.
Fly through. The storm takes flight. Load it up. Cooldowns. Just like I thought. Never stood a chance.
Graveborn and Spell Shot Power regenerates 1% missing health per second. Area damage, ability, critical hit chance. Why do you have to have an ability in there? So close to being perfect. That Crabbert? Oh. It's actually really sad. I think we leveled up too. That'd be quite heartbreaking.
Hero. I know that he'll never return.
I know
to
that
me,
feeling.
But I had to make sure he was at peace. Wait, hold up. I just got sad. Crabbert the crab was actually just asleep. Crabbert, you're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy? Is it you? It's you!
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
We can't go everywhere yet. We're still missing some kind of traversal tech. That's the next story-related part, but I don't want to go there just yet. I want to backtrack to here. Did we go down there? I think I've already been there, but... yeah, we have. Okay. Yeah, let's go back in here, and I'm going to follow that other path. Getting around the maps, it's another problem I'm having here. That could very much just be a me thing, though. '67, Born of the Fiery Depths, highly effective versus flesh. 11,826. What's our current SMG? Oh, it's my healing SMG. Yeah, I can't replace it. 49 magazine size. Okay. What else we got? Anything else that took my fancy? I don't think so. It was some armor we got, right? That one. Okay. Do it. Okay, now where were we going? Drowned Abyss. Transitions to a different map. Was that it? That's the boss through there. Wait. Hang on. No, it was a portal, right? There it is up. Oh, hold up. Never mind. I think it's all connected to the same area. I just want to double check though. We'll go back through here real quick. Pretty sure. Yeah, we just looped back on ourselves there.
Magic time!
Oh, okay. Alright then. What else we gotta do? Diplomatic relations. Quimble in Drowned Abyss and defeat the Slither Sisters. That sounds fun. Let's freaking do that. Where are we going? Bro, you got a bright hoof, dude.
Let the magic begin!
There's a new quest. Anyone get a bright hoof?
At last, I was beginning to wonder when someone would accept my quest. And such a quest I have.
I feel magical.
Do you want to try that again? Well, that's an easier way to do it. There we go. Meet Trixel in Karnok's Wall. Karnok's Wall. Slither Sisters.
Did you bring me anything? No? That's fine. Your smile is all I need.
And does this open now?
Nicely done.
How are we supposed to get up here? I mean, maybe? That way, I don't think. It's a little high. Nope. Okay, gotta go around. It's the status effects that's, I think, killing me more than anything else. Poison and burning and all the fun stuff. Yeah, I think that's it.
The Temple of the Slither Sisters is eerily quiet this winter. I know what you're thinking, baby. What's the deal? Where are these ladies? And aren't they supposed to be singing?
I am not.
But then...
So, another fool has
Me.
Let us test your resolve.
Falcon of Fury! This should do it! Ready and deadly! Absolute
They've all got hearts above their heads because they're seduced. Funny.
Easily defeated. So, let's see if you're made of tougher stuff.
cool down. Back in business.
Ow. Ow. Digging. Don't like it.
You cannot beat a sweet beat such as this one. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard.
Sisters, I believe we have found our champion. Champion, go and defeat, slay, kill Captain Claw.
I cannot think of a single reason why I wouldn't want to kill Captain Claw.
So, what? We're just under the spell of these coiled ladies now?
Yep, gotta do whatever they say.
Sounds just like Carol.
Do I even want to know?
Hell,
It all started when our eyes met across a bistro on Hedon 6.
hey, what did I just say?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Fine, okay.
Alright, we gotta go kill Captain Claw.
I'm under a spell, and I gotta kill you now, Claw. Come out and face your doom. Okay, you're leaving me no choice. I'm gonna kill your pets. Strike them down. Let the magic begin.
Wait, are those crowds talking?
And they sound real depressed, too.
Nothing like a job well done.
They're screaming. I hate it. I hate everything. Get him.
Who are you, and where am I?
I asked myself the same thing on the day the Slither Sisters cursed me and my crab brethren with consciousness.
Right, of course. I do have questions, though, believe it or not.
That's all consciousness is. An endless march of questions for which there are no answers. How can you stand to live like this?
It's actually not so bad.
It was a rhetorical question. All I want, all we want, is to return to a blissful life of scuttling to and fro without a care in the world. What a curse it is to care.
Poor crabs.
Please help us. Together we can destroy the sisters. First, you must destroy the Clamplifiers. They're magical resonance boosters which amplify and strengthen the power of their song.
Wait, did you say we want an amplifier? Destroy... Clamplifier. Not in here.
Ready to go again?
Go from a distance, which is good.
Now, why do you suppose the crabs couldn't destroy these clampifiers themselves?
Excellent question.
Excellent question. I'm sure there's an answer there somewhere.
We have crushed the Clamplifiers ourselves, but our claws are more decorative than folks imagine. We weren't ashamed of it until those damn sisters cursed us.
I'm learning so much.
Now that you've destroyed the Clamplifiers, the sisters won't be able to charm you again. I'll meet you at the lair.
Hope you finished your bucket list. Ready to cast.
It's like that bit in... Oh god, which Star Wars was it? What's the character's name? Maz Kanata? She gets asked a legitimate question, which probably deserved answering. And she's like, that is an excellent question, but for another time. Brilliant.
Why don't you three slither out of that hole you hide in and face us?
Well, if it isn't our pal. Claw, Claw. How's consciousness treating you, Squirt? And our champion. We had such high hopes for you. For shame.
For shame.
We'll keep the crab alive to wallow in the pain of his own existence. But you... We're gonna have some fun with you.
Iggin, Iggin, and Biggin.
Come on then.
This fight is gonna be really fucking tough, I think.
Well, that went about as I expected.
I have to retreat more often than I would like, that's for sure. Is the claw man getting him? He's doing a pretty good job. Uh-oh. 2 down. 2 down. Number 3, a Higgin. We win.
Thank you. You are indeed a champion. With the curse lifted, I can feel my consciousness fading.
Now that's a happy crab. Just scuttling around all empty of thought and stuff.
All right. The nearby coiled have been terrorizing poor Quimble at his archaeological dig site. Luckily, Claptrap has a foolproof plan, and Claptrap plans always go perfectly. Oh wow, uncharted territory. Okay. The sepulcher. This way's locked too. Yeah. That green light over there. Green beam. Green beam casserole.
Studying these ancient glyphs, but the coiled have been preying upon us, and I'm all that's left. Perhaps you can, take care of them? Like now, for instance?
Oh no. Yeah, the lack of NPC assistance is kind of annoying. And it's not even like I don't care mechanically, just logically speaking, right? Alright, good.
Well done! But that was just a raiding party. You'll have to kill all of them before we're safe.
Of course.
I got this. We need not resort to violence. The most powerful weapon of all is diplomacy.
Hey, no one likes a good negotiation more than me, but the Coiled aren't exactly conversational, and you aren't exactly not terrible to talk to.
Ah, but I learned a new spell, Personify. It lets me absorb magical essence from nearby stuff and change my voice.
Wait, Claptrap isn't even there.
Yeah, how's he gonna do anything?
Whoop, just a second.
I also learned the Blinkaport spell. Who needs wheels when I've got like 15 spell slots left in the tank?
Kablam, suckers! Claptrap!
There's not a moment to lose. You know the magic missile? Meet me there. That missile is chock full of magical essence to make my voice even more amazing. Have fun catching up with your dumb legs.
What? What? Oh, that's the green beam that we were looking at before. Not a beam at all, it's a stream. Claptrap? Yep. Check him out too. He's made of like wood and very steampunk.
Alright, now this is my kind of smell.
Alright. And looking for more D20s. Ooh, and these chests are nice too. Item chests, very good. 3 grand, close enough to 3 grand.
Do you guys ever wonder what it's like to have legs?
What? Absolutely not. They look so ridiculous. Yes, what a silly question. Who would want such a thing?
Alright, let's see what you got.
Listen up, maggots. I didn't come here for any namby-pamby empty threats or butt kissing. I'm here on a mission, a peace mission. Cease all hostilities immediately, and you'll slither out of here alive. But if you screw with me, I swear on my circuits, I will scatter your scales all over this beautiful seabed. Negotiations failed, recruit. Don't drive me nuts.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good. Uh-oh. Please. Oh.
Meet me in Young Patch of Peaceful Flower.
that up, huh? Ready to try it my way yet?
Oh, no. None of that now. The first step to a successful negotiation is having a winning attitude. Don't be such a negative energy playing Nancy. Now, let's get some... Yes, these are perfect. While I do the ritual, you frolic and prance around the flowers.
You and I have very different ideas of frolicking, but okay.
Yes! I can feel the power of the flowers totally flowing through my capacitors. I'm like in tune with the flower song of the cosmos. Right on, flower power. I saw some coiled brothers and sisters to chill out. Come on and join me when you're ready.
All right, moving on.
All right, little buddy, go and start a fight so I can hurry up and win it.
Hey, everyone, listen. We are all children of the universe. So if you could, like, stop killing our archaeologist brothers and sisters and give peace a chance, that would be, like, far out. Make love, not war, you know?
Jesus. I think I'm just really weak. Being a pure DPS class, I guess, has got its downsides, huh?
My personify spell's wearing off. Okay, I admit that could have gone better, but this next voice is sure to charm them. We tried aggressive, we tried peaceful, now we need to find an opportunistic middle ground. Piracy! I saw a sunken pirate ship that's probably loaded with treasure we can use. Come on!
I think you lost
Oh,
some of the
shit.
weird spiritual stuff, and again at the sibling stuff, and then a third time with the lovemaking stuff.
It sounded better in my head. Yeah. Pretty much everything does, actually. Man, I wish I could cut off your head and give you mine. Am I crazy or did I totally nail that delivery?
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Ruby.
Just kidding. First we need some pirate ambiance. Minion, slash some
Ambiance.
Pirates love fighting.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Just shout if you see, you know, anyone at all to swashbuckle with.
Figure it out, Minion. I'm kind of busy.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Buckle more swashes. Always wondered what that term actually means. What?
Good heavens! This isn't a pirate ship. It's a tea merchant vessel. Oh, we're just a team. Very well. My grandmama said never to let the tea or the tea merchant's wife go to waste. Let us try and make these coiled scoundrels see reason.
It's Side questing is so much fun.
I say, you there! Surely we need not resort to fisticuffs and firearms to resolve our differences. Perhaps we can join in a rousing verse of the anthem of peace. Come, let us fight no more, crafted stones and teas. Set the plates and silver pour, the drinks and mush of peace. Wait! Oh, stay! Pretty stay! I've not yet sung the next 40 verses! Oh, Dagnametry and Balderdash! Zoons and...
Dagnabatry and Boulder Dash.
That was pretty much the worst thing I ever heard. And I want to die a Banshee opera catch fire.
Indeed! Oh, I suppose I have no choice. I swore I'd never stoop this low again. I'm gonna have to use my real voice. Come on, let's go.
Real voice? What's that mean?
On top of that little clam. Nope, he's just running through.
All right, let's get this over with.
Hmm.
What's happening, baby?
Rattling hiss.
Did you shine your scale, or do you always light up the room?
Check out that chassis.
Sexy claptrap.
Beautiful. If I had a jaw to dislocate, it'd be on the floor right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
Ooh. $416 times 2. That seems really strong. $19.91. Triggers 1429 dark magic damage Nova on ward break. Let's try this. Where is it? Pistol. All right. Let me try it.
Ready and deadly!
It's 800 damage if both hit with an area of effect.
Hey there, Sugarfangs. You can quit your praying, cause Claptrap's on the scene. I know you're coiled, but maybe we can unwind over some negotiation.
Oh, well, isn't this a delicious surprise? Yes. Why don't you roll inside and we can work out the details?
It doesn't sound safe.
Let me shed into something a bit more comfortable.
Whoa! Oh, hey now. Slow down, Snake Mama. No need to get impatient.
Come on. I thought you wanted peace. You can have any piece of me you want.
Simmer down, girl. I'm not rated for that kind of configuration.
You know, I've never constricted with a robot before.
Come on, Blinkaport. Oh, damn. I'm out of spell slots. I gotta get out of here.
I guess negotiations are over.
Oh man.
Elemental Eagle! There's no escape! Trust me, friend, you don't want to stick around. We're having a grand time, aren't we? You have to do better than that!
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of strong.
Let the magic begin!
I call on the Cabal.
Oh, they're not done yet.
I wonder where the best place to bury my loot is. Squirrel with that.
Like, I love that other pistol, but this is, yeah, far superior. Jesus. Love it.
Hell, get me out of here. Help a robo brother out of a jam, would you? I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and tastes terrible. Oh, hell. I really rolled in it this time.
Come on down, giant crab. Oh, stay up there, I don't care.
Never runs dry!
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Quaking eruption of unrelenting. Oh, is that a skillful fingertip pulse oximeter of the foretold? Pistol critical hit damage, SMG reload speed, sniper rifle reload speed. While health is less than 50%, effects are increased by 50%, and then 11% agility damage, which we don't use. That could also be good. Holy shit. I'm getting some good stuff here. Did we want that? What's our current ring? Gun damage, ability, critical hit damage, pistol. Gun damage is the big one. We got almost 10% there. Hello, nurse. While health is less than 50%, effects are increased. Yeah. Jolting Claymore. That's almost... That's... Alright, take that too. Spellshot Graveborn. Spellshot power 22%. Holy shit. Spell critical chance 19%. Companion damage, ability, critical hit chance. Why am I not using that? Because we just picked it up, Queeb. Relax. It's going to be okay. Yes. Yes, please. That is far better than what we're using right now. Ooh, baby. Did I switch those rings or not? I didn't put this one on. I'll hang on to it. That was the other one I wanted to look at. Less accuracy, less damage, same handling, worse reload, just a larger magazine size. And poison. 11% chance. So minus reload speed. Same area. Minus projectile speed. Crossbolts deal 7% increased damage for each crossbolt stuck in the target. It's just the poison. So slightly less upfront damage with an 11% chance to poison for 132 damage per second, which... I mean, yeah, why not? Okay. Okay.
To an opportunist, every map is a treasure map.
That is hella green, bruh. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was close. Cursed crab. Oh, I don't know, maybe the other one is better. Ow. Let me see that pistol. Yeah. Yeah. Giant crab, giant crab. What? Oh, they just keep coming.
Ow, you hit me! Oh, hey! And you fixed my voice! Thanks!
I did? Oh, I mean, yes, that was definitely my intention, and you can still talk.
Hold and release. Fire and forget. Ice spike. Quit it. Magic loop of the voice. Spell critical hit chance, spell damage. We could focus straight up on guns. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm thinking I like guns more than I do magic. Although we have a few abilities to combine the two. What do we got here, Claptrap?
Well, you certainly don't need to worry about those coiled now.
So, the negotiations went well? Diplomacy worked?
Like a 9th level charm.
The diplomacy work, he says. No, but I killed all the coil.
Ah, I see. Well, as long as I can do my work in peace, I'm satisfied. Well done.
Whew. Now that there are no enemies nearby, I can finally take a long rest.
Okay. And we leveled. Spell cooldown rate. Anything gun related in here, I wonder? Kill chance. Chance to summon a Dark Hydra companion dealing dark magic ability damage. Ooh, that sounds fun. Lots of on-kill stuff. Max spell weaving stacks are increased. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. No longer automatically read. Yeah, that's the one. What's this? Fire rate for every stack of spell weaving. Take an extra 3 stacks. More dex. 10% crit chance now. Alright, where are we going? Karnok's Wall. Shit, I'm on the wrong side. Shrine piece. Shrine restoration. Throtus punches. Oh, it shows you the shrine piece on the map. Well, okay, we can go get that real quick. Easy peasy. I guess we need to transport to the other end. This one right here.
the magic begin!
Vending machines. Dope. Inventory. What did we just pick up before? I favorited that, didn't I? Yeah. It's a shotgun. That one? This isn't even that good. When do we get our second ring slot? Must be level 40 perhaps.
Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm not keeping you from something, am I? Of course not. I'm all you've got.
200,000 for that. Far out. Trigger happy spike. Fire ward plus 10%. Alright. You get the second ring slot at 31. I'm 36 now. Still don't have it.
I can't toss that. It'll ruin the quest.
Ruin the quest. So there's two bits of dialogue that he says. One of them says, "Oh no, I'm. It's not. I can't sell that. It's not tied to your level. Oh, so it must be a quest that I haven't done yet." When you get your second finger, which really makes the difference. Oh, okay, that's not serious. All right. Exit. Oh, this melee weapon's slow. And does next to no damage, at least for us. Should have kept the other one. The gods swell.
I feel magical.
I'm going the right way. Not sure. Overworld, okay. And which side are we on? Yes, perfect.
What is that you see? Why, it's a shrine piece.
A shrine piece, yes. God, that pistol is just... Yeah.
Ready? Was that it?
23%. Spell damage 17%. Spell ya later. Good, another weapon.
More bad guys.
Done with forward. Define done. I mean, yeah, I stopped playing for the night, but no, I'm not finished playing it. That was probably about 7.5 hours ago, if I had to guess. Magic Barrage of Legends 196 times 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch back to a game once I've switched out of it.
I wonder where the best place to bury my loot is. I'm like a squirrel with that.
601. Alright, let's have a look. %1 higher. Companion damage. No. No. Attack speed. Is it faster? No. It is more damage though. But it's faster. We want faster. I don't care about anything else except speed. Magic Barrage of Flickering. Now this is interesting. Why is it got to be hold and release? Why? Why? Oh, the difference in damage is staggering. That's why. Single shot. Bonk stick. Spore Warden. Fire and Forget. Magic Barrage of... Oh, no, this is it. 196 times 4. Dark Magic. Okay. Spectral Talons. What do we got? 7 times 52. $12 cooldown. Okay, and I'll probably keep this as the other one that we just got rid of, which was that one. Yeah. Okay.
Magic Barrage!
Oh, that's sexy. fire both at the same time.
Cast again.
It's pretty fast. Cool. Good. Nicely done. Calamity of Legends. 149 by 3. Negative.
Not a chance. We've got an easy mark over here.
And I really want to hit with that. See how much damage it does in the real world.
Hey, when you're saving the world, power gaming is a
And you
moral
come.
obligation. Time for a spell. Where did it go again?
Yeah, something fast and frost damage would be really good. Oh. 3,000 shields now. Resistant, fleeting. Yep. Very resistant to fire damage, huh? Is Berserker a gun class?
Fly true.
Spectral Talons of the Scout. Oh, fuck. All these really cool choices now. Berserker Power. Gun critical hit chance. All damage dealt. Plus 10%. Spectral Talons. 700 damage. Hold and release. Why? Give me a fire and forget. I dare you. You won't. Good. Wait, don't leave it all behind. What do we got here? Was not there another item? Maybe not. Maybe we got it.
You got yourself a shrine piece, Betty.
That's 3 of 4. So I'm still missing one. Haven't even found the location yet. Got over 1 million. Probably want to head back as well. Trade in my cash. Oh, that's Crabbert. Karnok's Wall. Spell to pay. Ooh. Need help climbing up to the land, but luckily you are not the only soul here who has a bone to pick with the Dragon Lord. Do that. Let's do a primary quest.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself.
I'm unchecking that.
You come across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light! I'm alive! Oh, wait.
BoJack Horseman?
Alright, halfway there at least.
It's the guy from Arrested Development.
Thank you.
I don't know if they're the same.
Always nice to meet a friendly, see-through face. What's your name?
I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Westard.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refuse to do that Dragon Lord's bidding,
Will Arnett.
rip my
Thank you.
soul out of my body and stuff it into this
Not the first time that's been said tonight because I am bad with names.
Total dick move. You know, I'm actually heading towards the big evil pyramid to give that Dragon Lord the old one too.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll be a more powerful tool against the Dragon Lord. Here's a live demonstration. Half-life. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my baby.
Let the magic begin!
See? Not a problem.
I'd love to know how to do that.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these. Road trip.
What was that? Oh, where are you?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility's not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy-ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's Gadget Girls, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell. In case you need some help.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
I never miss.
Iridescent Magic Barrage. Hold and release. Fuck off. Is that quicker? Yep. Consider it done.
What am I looking at here?
Just your standard elevator that's also a skeleton. A skelevator. Cool, right? Desiccated it myself.
A Skelevator.
That jaw's are ticking up. Let me see if I can still magic it down in this form. Long enough.
Not done yet.
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that job. I see another geyser over there, but... oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Trust me, friend, you don't want to stick around. What do you
Locked
want?
door, huh? Ooh.
Was that it?
Yes, please.
This obelisk will summon a sandy she-serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
Magic barrage!
Oil priestess.
Never runs dry!
Out. Almost dead. Yeah. It's AoE and dots that fuck me more than anything else. As long as there's something that I can kill, I'm fine.
You know, really, it's the masterful word weaving done every day by tall, crafted writers. You must be lost. Let me show you the way out.
Is that the big bad? It's not the big bad.
Ammo up!
There it is.
Works every time.
Shara. Dust begotten.
The sandy coil falls. Her javelin shall puncture no more chests.
Didn't actually mean to climb up there. What's the light blue one? Empowering hard hammer striking. Why is it light blue? Blackguard's Emerald of Thoughts. a lot of value here. $22.66 gun damage. Pearl? What do you mean pearl? No, I mean, it's still blue, right? It just looked different. There could have been two blues stacked on top of each other, maybe? I don't know. Fire rate of 5. Only 20 in the mag. Alright, we out.
Odd, you're here. Now, first, the tome's runes speak of eggs. Specifically, eggs from the ageless dragons of
Oh, this is another quest.
odious cries heralded the birth of iron.
Tell you what, I'll get you wyvern eggs. You won't know the difference, trust me.
Fucking wyverns, I hate fighting these things.
Fine, I can work with that.
Okay, bye.
Mag of holding.
Nice when they destroy themselves.
Magic miscellaneous projectile.
Stupid cooldowns.
Nicely done. I never miss.
Get him.
Come on then. Next time, learn to pick an easier mark.
Hopefully that's all we have to do.
Once this spell is complete,
5.
my foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling, driftwood in a sea of flame.
5 eggs. It's gonna be all over the place, aren't they? Ugh, yeah. Got a feeling you might be here.
Getting lucky.
Next egg, or do they only appear after combat? There's one.
This all really singed the robes
Here
of
we
the
go, huh?
Wizards' Council. Kick me out
What's
of the
here?
bag.
Perfect.
I probably should have warned you. Wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
Oh, they don't? Oh, that's a shame. I don't take kindly to arbitrary quests. Yet here we are. Oh my god, we'd be here for half an hour. There's another one up top, maybe? There's one right there. Boop. It's 5.
Now, according to these ambiguous rules, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within bones of white dead. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones. Right. Oh.
Why is that one?
Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer.
Why is that one lit up? Defeat Azure Wyvern. Oh, it's a couple of optionals. Okay. Optional quests don't seem to have much of a reward either. Alright, what do we got? Worthian. Be Worthian. Meet with Drixel. Oh well, let's go do the optional, I guess. Oh, we just make it.
I'm broke! Bullet line. Magic miscellaneous projectile!
Fuck, this guy is...
Bullets at the ready.
He's a beast.
All magic down.
Hmm. Okay.
Ha-ha! Just like I planned. Hope you finished your bucket list.
Okay, I do like having a rocket launcher on standby. Kinda cool. Now we go see our guy. Hello. Talk fast.
Well, this should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway. Who the raise? Arise!
Somewhere out there, there's loot for the taking. Locked and knocked. On to the next one.
Fuck yeah, shit that stays on the ground. Perfect. 20 bones we need. Of course we do.
Smell never comes out of your robes. Really threw off my game with the lady wizards.
Alright, where'd he go? Well, that's 8 bones. Not bad.
Works every time. Looks like someone took the wrong turn. No shame in losing to the best.
Losing? Is he talking to me? Look at all them bones. Oh, hell yeah. I think there's enough here. They just keep coming? I mean, alright, it's extra XP for me, I suppose.
About it all, I just realized this room has an accent mark, which means these low-grade inferior bones won't do. We need big bone energy.
Right sort of edginess.
Badass skeletons instead.
But the weak ones are so easy to kill. Fine, make me work for it.
Corruption.
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass
Thunder
bones in
of
those piles.
Shadows.
You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular ass bones, now can you?
No. 2 grand. Are vending machines over there? There is too. Well, shit, in that case. Grab it all. Oh, badass knights. Okay. Wait, is there or is there not vending machines?
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
Did you ever wonder who these skeletons were before?
Oh.
Maybe you're desecrating poor innocent people's bones?
It's downstairs. Oh.
Probably not, right? They're probably
Oh.
bad skeletons
Okay.
from
Well. Reading.
You ever think about how there's a skeleton inside you right now?
This thing is huge! Where do they find these monsters?
It's a twofer? Yeah, 2 for 1. Last 2 actually. Last 1.
This is why
Oh!
the bone is so important. You never know your wizard will need your bones when you're done.
Here we go.
Lost. Now, by your true name, I command thee to return forthwith.
Sorry? Who's got the things you need? Yeah, so don't rush me or I'll be collecting wizard bones next.
5K, 4K, 3K, 3-4, 3-3. Where am I going? This way.
You'll have to do better than that! Can't do it!
Pretty good? Pretty good. Now we're going down, yes? Hopefully puts me on the level with the... Oh, wow. With the vending machines. Maybe not, actually. We'll see. Ah, it's through there. Got it.
Place the reagents in the mortar. Now, mash them with your weapon.
You sure you don't want me to do it?
It is done. Now stand back, mortal, as I ascend to the apex of arcane mastery.
Do it.
In mere moments, I will be imbued with the power to cast the spell of ultimate flame. Singe and scorch and blacken, char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living pyre. Ignis, ignis, ignis.
Higher. That's another video game that I haven't played yet.
Burning name. Awaken the red hunger.
It's quite good.
The first and final flame.
Hooray! Open the door. Ah, that ain't good.
I knew he was going to screw this up somehow.
Fuck. Dead. So when there's a dot under you, or a status effect under you, not much I can do. Drains your health much faster. 23,000? Fucking hell. It's an expensive death. Oh, McQueeb's cheesing again.
Who's up for some fun? Ammo up. There's no escape.
How did I do such a good impersonation of you? Everyone in Twitch chat sounds the same, dude. Years of practice.
Oh God, the look on your face.
Oh, it's almost like he's given up. It's sad, isn't it? Come on, do something with your life. You can be whoever you want to be. As long as that something involves walking around in circles repeatedly, it's the way to do it. What do I mean, cheesing? Yeah, my fault. My fault. I'm exploiting the game's mechanics. I've check it out. Look, I've got a summon and everything. See? I'm just a failure of a gamer. That one hurts.
Locked and knocked. What happened? What happened? You screwed up big time and turned into a monster.
Speedrunners use every trick in the book. Would you call them failures?
Surely I
Dude, you actually think I'm serious right now?
whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
I'd rather you open the door. Fuck the payment.
Was beginning to wonder if I'd ever get paid.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
Hey, he did it. Thanks, bud.
This should do it. Wanna cross blades with the best, do ya? Ready and deadly. Just like I told ya.
I know you are because you use your serious voice chat. No, that's literally just my voice.
Ooh, luck going up.
Inventory full, huh? I'm running through. I need a vending machine right now. Hello? Need a vending machine. Further down? Actually, before we do that, let's have a look what we got. Gun damage. Spell shot Graveborn. Holy fuck. Yes. Thank you. Gun critical hit chance. 2266. Yeah. One higher attack speed for that. Melee SMG shotgun. No. 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 This fucking user interface, bruh. No. Greatest spell ever of parting clouds. This is just a tribute. Okay.
That's one of me specials. Oh, that's great. Yeah, get it all good. Where'd you find this one, I wonder?
Wait, did I just level? Do you get experience from selling? What? Yeah, apparently you do. Okay, cool. Skills. Fire rate per stack. No, let's keep going with spell cooldowns. Be nice. And then more dexterity. Overworld. Is this where we came in? It might be, huh? This place is fucking massive. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Completing challenges? Oh, okay. I think this will put us back out at the same place. I think it's the only entrance we've found so far here. Yarp. We should be able to afford it. Got a broken jaw. Oh, great.
No.
Should be able to afford a couple of
Your smile is all I need.
maybe one inventory upgrade, and then like pistol, SMG, whatever. helps when you run. Is he?
Uh-oh. The job bonus blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around.
Damn it.
Jerk, will you?
Tag it.
To me, you're just loot waiting to be dropped. You have to do better than that.
Another couple of cosmetics there. Three of them. Wow.
Back in business. This never happens, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit.
Lockjaw.
Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam, or Jetsam, or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
My spell's ready. Come on then.
I don't know. I don't think very highly of quests that make you defend wave after wave of enemies just constantly spawning for an arbitrary amount of time. Just seems so weird.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
Just non-stop too.
That's a bloody detailed map. Now I look at it. All magic out. Fucking fast again. Not done yet.
I was afraid of this. Round the sap of the soul that's the jaw. You got a jump start. An exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged relics on the upper levels.
It's bad. It's just bad writing. I can't blame anything else. Cheap quest design. Well, that's just it, right? Keep in mind, this is a main quest, though. It would... I would even forgive it if Tiny Tina piped up and said, "Oh yeah, another wave of zombies is attacking," or whatever, right? Like they could easily fix it. Just with that one line, I'd be like, okay, that's because it breaks the fourth wall. But that would only work in this game. Destiny was the same. Destiny, the first one with Dinklebot, where he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna hack this terminal," and then you have to just sit there while wave after wave. It takes the picking up a key mechanic from like Doom and just amplifying the fuck out of it. Swap that for that. Yes. Wait a minute. Looks pretty still? Sure. But, I don't know. As someone that plays indie games primarily, the graphics are very distant second on my list of priorities. I would almost say that that's not exactly a stylistic design choice that Borderlands has. Kind of excuses a lot of lazy graphics work as well. I need to upgrade my spells again soon if I can. It's not like I'm not looking for spell upgrades, but I'm very particular about which spells work, or what I want, rather. Like, projectiles are still the dopest shit, especially stuff that homes. If you've got things that fire straight ahead,
To an opportunist, every map is a
hit
treasure
scan
map.
spells are okay, but you still have to be super accurate.
This should do it.
Yeah, these are perfect. It's called Magic Barrage, some shit like that. I like it. We got a big bad? Oh, it's just a seer. Okay. Not too bad. They can heal, or at least their shield comes back, I think. Ability, dark magic, assault rifle, blah, 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 whatever. Alright, so items should now be 3.5 grand or more in order for us to pick them up, I think. 4,600. Oh, just go ahead and equip it. It's great. Got any Healy bits? You do, thank you. Oh! Yeah, probably. Never mind.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Oh, that was loot luck and spell shot power? Mmm. I don't think we need magic find though. Not yet.
No? Do you have any idea who I think I am?
Which one was it? Gun damage 12%. Melee critical hit chance. SMG magazine size. Gun damage 9.3. Pistol reload speed. Gun damage probably more important. 5% pistol reload speed. Fine. Loot luck. 12%. What do we got? Fire damage, which... yeah, I guess technically we are using. Spell shot power. 13. Gun reload speed, 8%. Loot luck. That's now 13% reload speed. 14% reload speed we're losing out on. Is it an improvement over the previous? Luck amok. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm having a great time with this. Like I'm having fun. That's what we need to open.
If I'm here, then that means... wait, what does that mean?
It's very good. It's very good. From a gameplay perspective at the very least. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a whole lot. I would say the writing's... well, it's Borderlands, isn't it?
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one's got, like, ruins and magic and, you know, stuff. And it leads to a special thing.
Wait, what? Journal. Ancient powers. Escort Drixel into the ancient ruins and discover the secrets that lie within, and probably don't worry about the spooky voice. Yeah, I haven't played Borderlands 3, but I've heard that it is not very well liked. Drixel. Alright, let's go do Drixel. The one redeeming factor about the writing and where they should have leaned even more heavily into it is the fact that everything takes, like, what we're doing now, we're playing a campaign, a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and Tiny Tina is our game master. So there's lots of fourth wall breaks, which is great. Yeah, when a lot of it's still not very clever. Lots of pop culture references. Some of them work, some of them hard misses. Don't let that deter you, though. I'm having a great time. Keep in mind, I didn't pay for this either. It's given to me by the developer. However, I did go ahead and spend $30 on the season pass because I feel like it will be money well spent.
Join me, and we may taste true power together.
You play to shoot dudes? Well then, yeah, you're in for a good time then.
Yes, yes. Now follow closely, mortal, for the path is seldom trod and easily lost. Remember that dud of a flame spell? I first found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be other, more powerful secrets deeper inside. Help me reach them, and any material baubles we find along the way are yours to keep.
Power and treasure, here I come!
A single ward bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with a mere thought.
Ah, I loosened it for you.
Child's play. I can sense your ambition. What in
Dreadlord, let's go. Yes, Dreadlord. Right.
Did you hear that? From here, the way is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but damned if I can find it.
It's over here.
I'm sure I'll figure something out. I always do. Remember to tell you about the time with the mayo jar and the Baron's daughter. Ooh.
What? A puzzle?
Hell yeah, baby! Every good bunker crawl has puzzles.
Yeah, Val, puzzles are as much a part of the game as traps.
Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow. I suppose.
1, 2.
Try damaging them more? Perhaps in some kind of sequence.
Secret clue area! Boom! Hitting stuff always works.
See? You can hit stuff and solve puzzles. That's why B&B is the best game ever!
I'm hoping we have to come back and there's 5 or more, maybe even 1 in here to go through that. If this is the way through for real, I'll be pissed off. That's... Again, this could be Tiny Tina going, and you are successful. Huzzah! Which she's done a couple of times. She brought a crab back to life. Symbol. What's that look like? Backwards R. F. Backwards RF. That one. Look for hints. Oh, hold up. T I backwards RF TI. And then something else entirely. Squiggles. Squiggles, backwards RF, DI.
Ready to we go again?
Alright, might be an order thing instead then. Just do trial and error, see what happens. They all seem to fade away real fast though. How's the game? It's good, cuz. Okay.
Oh, numbers. My favorites are the big ones.
What the fuck was the point of the quote-unquote clues inside?
Well, you're not as simple as you look. Come, let's see what lies inside.
Are HP on a linear or quadratic scale? Yes.
Merlin's beard! Foes! I thought the ruins were empty. You go on ahead, I'll scry from afar until it's safe.
More for me. That's why I never work with more than 3 people. Get a bigger cut for your pay.
Do you not tire of the tide of this world's suffering? The incessant falling of lesser men?
Ready to cast. Mag opposing. Nothing like a job well done.
Job's done.
There's no escape.
I still think there should be a different way to drip feed cosmetics to the player. Finding them randomly, then having to go into the menu and going, okay, what have we got? I already know that one. 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 Then I guess you could trade them away. Or straight up sell them. What's this room about then? Oh, that's what the room's about. Assault rifle damage, critical hit damage. Are we done? Going up?
Damn, door's locked and I left
Oh
the
no!
Where are the trousers?
Another puzzle. Oh.
All the thinking, you numbskull. Fine, I'm on my way. These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the keys, drawn as they are to magical energies.
Yeah.
Well, just stand there.
Don't worry, making and then looting bodies is something of a specialty.
This is all connected, yes? Looks like it. Tons of hidden shit. Being very loose with my definitions there.
Trust me, friend, you don't want to stick around. Let the magic begin! I wonder where the best place to bury my loot is. I'm like a squirrel with that.
Sort by fucking score. Here we go. Ha. Yeah. Massive damage. Oh, to me too. Big damage.
Come on then. Ah, fucking cast again.
Oh, go ahead and equip that too.
Magic miscellaneous projectiles.
Is that the key? That's the key.
Mortality is a cage, and only I hold the key.
Right, the other key was further back, I think, yeah. Double check out here, see if there's any D20s I need to know about. Let's back outside. Oh, back in we go. I love this style of pistol. I adore it. I think it's amazing. Especially one that does over 1,000 damage a hit.
Hey, when you're saving the world, power
Oh.
gaming is
want to get in there too.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
Oh, you really thought you were going to win, didn't you? Go for the eyes!
The eyes have it.
Worth every time. Load it up.
Key thief. There you are. Yeah, when you're fighting for your life, just shoot the ground.
No, evildoers! Whatever shall I do?
Hurry back and open the door before that voice starts up again.
Okay.
I am always
Okay.
moored in the dark harbor of your hidden heart. There he goes again.
So we still need
Well, go on.
the ability to get through these things,
Those keys for nothing.
which we don't have. Hopefully we get it soon.
Yes, well done. You press on to the inner sanctum. I'll stay here until I know it's safe. Good luck.
Fine. But any loot I find in there, I'm keeping for myself.
I am the Lord of all dread, the moth in the page, the silence of the dead, the moldering of age. I am the final
Shut up.
breath, the cockerel's third cry, the restless dream of death, the maggot of the fly. This fellow is uselessly enigmatic, isn't he?
I don't know if he caught that. 137. What does that compare to? Yeah, okay. It's an upgrade. Just. Well, no, it's actually significant. Hopefully it's a good weapon too. What else we got? Sniper rifle, don't care. Rocket launcher, 1,213, 10 magazine size. Less accuracy. Longer reload, fire rate, slower. Sure. What's next? 416 times 2, no. 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 Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. But we have Raging Universal Soldier of Thought. Gun damage plus 24.1%. 8.3% all damage dealt increased. And gun reload speed 12.3%. We lose magic power, spell shot power, and loot luck. And I'm okay with that.
Show yourself, fiend! All who stand before me are laid
Go.
low. All who stand beside me are raised high. Join me or perish.
Magic barrage!
Wonder if this game's going to have any more useful guns than the previous. DL3 had about 6 useful guns. Burst fire? Do we do semi... Oh, okay. I'll do semi-auto, it's fine for this. It's a launcher.
You stand at
Cool,
the
man.
precipice of true power. It is but one step away.
I don't know what that means. Going the wrong way. Ah. I copied that straight from Returnal. Terrible. Hmm. The melee point. I'm being facetious.
I wonder what the gods were thinking, giving me so many skills and everyone else so...
Oh, we're hitting big numbers now. Big.
Feel magical.
I can free you from the shackles of pain. Free from fear. Free from Morhaim's own grasp. You are frightened. This is not
No.
for one
Why is this here? Shortcut? I don't think so.
need not be so.
Maybe.
Power awaits you to use as you wish. You could save those dear to you. Gather wealth beyond measure. Become like unto a god.
This is far too wondrous to miss. Wait for me!
Power can be yours for a price.
That is what we came here for. Very well. How much?
Serve me forever.
Ah. And how much power are we talking about?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've only got 3 rules. No hurting kids, no killing dogs,
Ooh, hang
and
on.
no pacts with disembodied voices.
Just making sure we're considering all
Aha.
options.
Enter.
Ah, a portal. I should have known. Well, let's see where it leads. Unless you want to just stand here chatting all day.
On the one hand, I'm wary of going to a second location. On the other hand, I am...
This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual.
Summoning ritual? Oh, I'm sure that'll go well.
What will appear once the ritual
Do
is
it, do the thing. Let's go.
Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful.
dark forces at work.
I'm ready. Are you gonna stand back here? For real?
Ready when you are, old man. Let's roll the dice.
Very well. I shall be
This should do it. Locked and knocked. Next time, learn to pick an easier mark. Back in business.
Come on. Faster.
Remember this day, mortals, when you were offered power and chose death.
Oh, I think I left my cauldron bubbling. I'll see to that. You take care of things here. I believe in you.
Time for a spell.
Only got 790 shots remaining.
Fly true.
An investiture of life essence. I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the rules you can't read. Hurry now. You see, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual, it seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual. I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful.
Magic barrage of emergency supply.
Let me know when you're ready to face this next.
Yep, ready. Let's go.
In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit
Don't even.
smoother. Are you prepared for
Do
the
it.
next phase of the ritual?
Yep, do it.
This should prove more challenging than last time.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Come on then.
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal. I shall begin the summoning. Rica Filians Rai Hel Tur.
Does your hubris know no bounds?
Bullets at the ready. This should do it. Finally, that cooldown took
So much fucking damage.
Wait for it.
Easier. It's pronounced Ezio McQueeb. Oh, okay. Ezio, how are you? Gonna run out of inventory space. Get fucking wrecked.
I never miss. Heads up, we got company. Ready to cast.
You continue to surprise me.
Yep, next.
All that's left is to offer your life essence and complete.
Let's do it. Good.
Collect your little trinket and come see me when you're ready for another trial. Something tells me this is just the beginning of
Something darker. Yeah. Got it. Next.
Once more, the ritual awaits. The ritual gets more treacherous each time.
Would I say Tiny Tina's is worth buying? I would. I'm having a great time. Why would you say wait for sale? It's best to wait for patches that fix bugs. So I'm on PlayStation 5. Much like Elden Ring, I have suffered next to nothing that impacts performance.
Soon enough. Prepare.
You are an arrogant pest, aren't you?
It has crossplay built in as well, so if you've got friends on different consoles, or heaven forbid if they wait until it's on Steam, you'll be able to play with them regardless of what you're playing on. $16.7. Hello, need an enemy right now. Thank you. 16-17. It's a good hit.
Can't do it. Wanna cross blades with the best, do ya?
Oh, hello. I thought you were my friend. No, my friend's lazy. He would have stood right next to the pedestal. That one hurt. My fault. Ding.
It's all gone. Let the magic begin.
Perhaps you are not as weak as I thought.
Not as weak, says the guy who runs out of the room every time I start a fight. Nah, you good, dude. You just keep being yourself.
Do
Skill point distribution? I will show you.
Next time. Speak with me when you think you're ready.
Heirloom of the Smith.
It is time to face the dread Lord. It has all led to this.
Alright, hurry up. Summon him. Oh, shit, I'm full, aren't I? It's fine.
Sure, as long as you keep those rewards coming.
I shall begin the summoning then. Good luck. Rica Pelions, Rai Hel Tord.
Dreadlord.
Insist on being a nuisance.
It's Skeletor. Quite literally Skeletor.
For there are no gods in the darkness you will
Don't mess.
Wow, tough one.
You've done it! The dread Lord defeated! And now the altar, the life essence.
Alright, let's get rid of some stuff.
Don't think I can pull that off just yet.
I own them all. Fantastic. Alright, let's sort by... Can we at least sort by price? Rarity? Type? No. Fire and forget. Lightning will chain to nearby enemies. Surging, dancing, arc, torrent. Pretty sick. Oh, right. I was going to show you points. There you go. Oops. Haven't seen a boss health bar? Not sure. Anything purple we'll get back anyway. That's fine.
Take it, hero. You have earned it for yourself.
I have. Where'd it go?
As for the dread Lord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew. He may need to be struck down again.
That's what you want to give me? It's a weapon?
When you wish to face him.
There you go.
Ready to face the dread Lord again.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you let him know I'm here?
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces. Rica Pelions, Rai Hel Tord.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still be.
I wonder if this is a repeatable boss.
Ready and deadly.
Yes, yes, very good. To the altar with
Farming.
Your life essence isn't going to offer itself.
Maybe. $400.
Another treasure. You have proven to be a worthy foe for the dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more
Got it.
riches,
Okay.
you need only ask, and I will summon him.
Have a vending machine around here? That would be super dope. Of course we don't. Fuck. Ancient Powers Part 5. I mean, is he getting stronger? Is it? I don't know. Just keep fighting him. Get rid of some shit too. Or, tell you what. Get the hell out of here. We're going to increase the size of our inventory. Clearly that's lacking.
Ah, I can cast again!
I should really check through what I've already picked up, but at the same time, whatever.
Ready to crack some skulls? Oh, wait, is that offensive?
2 million. Inventory ammo capacity, the first things to upgrade. Well, each weapon type has its own ammo capacity. You'll see. Sniper rifle, shotgun, garbage, shotgun, don't need. No. 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 Already known. No. So we've got 2 million to spend. Yeah, I'll go in just our main inventory, I think. Backpack, SDU. 2.187 for another 3 slots. Really, that much? Yeah, I know the price increases. I didn't realize we were already at the $2 million mark. Do I have 100k worth of stuff here? Probably not. No. Oh, well, we do have a 10% bonus, don't we? We do need to sell though. We go overworld? No, we should be able to go straight to... Hey, welcome back, bud. How'd you sleep? $2.13? Oh shit, we did. Okay. I will buy one more. Yep. So I think I'll go back and do them. I wish I knew how to open those purple gems. Ah, not quite. Oh well. Ancient powers. I'd be interested to see how high it goes. Like, it still says part 5 here. It's not like repeatable. It just says part 5, which potentially indicates there's an upper limit, possibly. Time for another Tim Tam? I think so.
I feel magical.
Maybe we do the main quest here instead.
We get rowdy. Let's get rowdy. Did you bring me anything? No? That's fine. You're smart.
Look at all this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Quartz naturally absorbs soul energy. Even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refused. And now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay. It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
We had a few pretty significant upgrades.
Nothing like a job well done.
The damage is really high. Got to be somewhat careful because I can hit myself. That kind of sucks.
Ah, I can cast again.
It is Will Arnett, yep. You'll hear Andy Samberg, Wanda Sykes. Don't jump.
Does anyone pay attention to Max carry weight?
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
No, I'm not gonna die.
What's got the coil all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in eons.
We had what I'm going to call a religious disagreement.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
Is that purple crystal again? Oh.
Break it. I want to remember.
Not done yet. Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
Purple crystal thing.
Fly through. On to the next one.
There's the marble upstairs. $8K, $7K, $5K, $8K. Nah, no luck. Alright, anyway, let's head back. We'll get the marble later. What if... Might not even be able to get it now anyway. Bruh, how did I bypass so much?
Somewhere out there, there's loot for the
Weird.
taking. Can't we work this out so we all walk away? Preferably with me walking away rich?
Raining day.
Let's go with me, Dave. Hardly a challenge. Ammo up. Well, yeah. But I want some magic now.
upstairs. What the fuck? Oh, this map. We ain't getting from here to here, are we? A hidden spot over here. Uh-huh. Good.
I never miss. Time for a spell.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
5K. I reckon 5K should be our minimum now. I think to get up there, we need to get in there. Definitely looks that way, doesn't it? Could jump on the wooden pillars? Nah, nowhere near high enough. No. Still don't know where to go for this fucking quest, though. There's no marker even on the map now. This is probably because we were halfway through it, maybe. Go check out this back area here. Then double back and take out dude again. I mean, we did want to get to the bottom, right? Of where the elevator fell down anyway.
Never runs dry.
Ooh.
You have to do better than that.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
6K. Ladder.
I hate you. You're okay.
Oh, another die.
Getting lucky.
Oh, it's a party now.
4-7 and 4-5 just doesn't cut it. Oh wait, this is where we were before. Where's the spine of that elevator? Is that it there? It fell straight down, right? I don't know. I shouldn't have abandoned that quest halfway through. Now I don't know how to get back to where we were. It's funny. Yeah, let's keep going that way then. Oh,
See that puzzle? Yeah, I made that just for you.
this one might be tough. Get an overview here. There's one up there. Okay. No wind.
Come on then.
Next. Next. Hello? Next.
Sure, I've got plenty, but I could always have more.
Oh, there it is there. Might have to restart because of that delay. Okay, easy enough though. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Thought I hit the mute button. I get the occasional throat thing. Yeet.
More like
Ah, shit. Come on now. Down.
mix up.
I'll have to tip that ferryman extra next time.
Okay, this one shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Gust of wind. Oh. Lucky I hesitated. Yeah, Will Arnett plays the main bad guy. Antagonists. They are way too easy. They are. Whoa, one of the sexiest men on Twitch. What's going on, y'all? Is that, like, did you call yourself that, or were you voted that in competition? Could you imagine if that existed? I mean, I know Ludwig's done something similar where he held that kind of competition. But imagine if that was an actual competition. Like, Twitch came out with their top 10. Oh, it'd be a clusterfuck. Hilarious. Where's this little jump jet gonna take me?
That's a bloody detailed map. Now that I look at it.
Ah, fuck. Imagine just how toxic it would be, though. Just think about that for a second. It'd be fucking hilarious. Not fucking Brighthoof. Not Brighthoof. Anywhere but Brighthoof.
Spell, yeah!
It's telling me to go over here. Acquire powerful relic. Try it one more time. No, that's definitely not something I would want to be a part of. That sounds horrendous. Sounds really gross. Okay, so we take this all the way around. Yep, literally right there. Dang. Correction, I would do something like that, as long as it was silly enough and it was for charity or something, but yeah, outside of that, no way. You know people would take it dead serious. Like, oh, I'm way hotter than McQueeb. Shut up, idiot.
To me, you're just loot waiting to be dropped.
Here, this is it. I'm in the zone.
I haven't seen them up here in eons.
We had what I am going to call a religious disagreement.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
Locked and not. Time for a spell.
What if that says? Could be nothing. See, now it's saying go forward a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna do that.
Magic miscellaneous projectile. Never stood a chance. This never happens, honestly.
No dialogue. Oh, now it's saying go back. Now there is no marker. Fuck.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty.
What level am I? 38. We could farm the other guy. Maybe he would get us to 40 real quick, and we'll see what happens at level 40. Be kind of interesting. If I can't figure this out, which clearly I'm unable to. I shouldn't have left quest when I did.
This should do it. Magic card. Come on, let's go. Round 2. You absolute savage. I love it.
What was that we just picked up? Cloudburst? No. When was it? 2,498. What's our total now? Oh, 3,172. Never mind. There's a marble directly above us. I can't get up there.
Break it open now.
Yeah, I know. I think this is the wrong area. Unless... It's the marble over there, right?
Bony Bill, did you steal my pickaxe?
I did not, Vinkus the Cruel. Haven't seen it.
make that
But
jump.
you're holding it right now. It's got my teeth marks on the handle and that pink ribbon I took from the candy maker's corpse.
Not designed to be done.
If you already knew Vinkus the Cruel, why did you ask in the first place? Why not just beat me down, scatter me bones, and take your pickaxe?
Oh, so this is about me now?
Oh, this could be right.
And the worst conditions you make more difficult are not communicating correctly with your
Might have found it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got mining to do.
Skeleton, please. Relic? Relic.
Spellback! Or Mars. I don't know, not die.
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here. In the unliving quarters.
We did it. Found it.
Alright.
Sick.
See which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a
5K.
lot of soul energy to raise
5K.
that jaw.
It's me! I brought a daffodil back to life once. It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak.
Mag of holding. Ah, look and cast again.
5K.
Somewhere out there, there's loot for the taking. Just like I taught ya.
No, thank you. I would like to help that killer, please.
Too meek.
So much damage.
Heads up, we've got company.
Am I at endgame? No, I don't think so. I mean, if you've played it... actually, no, I don't want to know.
Let's go, bro! Magic is like slamming an energy drink straight to the dome!
Ugh, too bro.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own closed captions. Numbers, go!
I just want one health. One health.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Oh, hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
Are we really keen on this one? This exact one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Big relic energy.
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jaw. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
No move challenge on YouTube. Oh, Vampire Survivors, right on. How are you, Server Lord? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for visiting. Good to have you here. Caught me at the trail end of a stream. We're about 11 hours into stream at the moment. Yeet.
Further out than I left it. Must have broken off with some of the other floating platforms. as a conduit. So, you'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic, and we can begin.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me.
Just pause my Google Drive.
Barada, pesto.
Ragu, burrata.
What time is it? Almost 6 a.m. Let me go ahead and pause my recording. And I'll start a new recording. Give me 1 sec.